All right. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. We had a teeny bit of a freeze there, but we're up and running. We're back.
Okay.
I'm AJ, and of course, I am the DM here with my players down one today, but we still have Kyle, Connor, Kayla, and Scott. As we will be missing dear Cody for a little while as he is pulled away from real life necessities. But that won't stop us, as we will begin and continue the adventures here in Ages Past every Sunday at 6:30 p.m. But while you're here with us, let's lay a few things down for you to know a bit about the channel and what we do. We, of course, are operating on Total Tabletop, where they have other shows, including Hoda on Tuesdays at 6:30 p.m. On Wednesdays, they will be doing Rise of Unity, also at 6:30 p.m. And Saturdays, you can find the World Building at 10:30 a.m., where you have the developers and GMs come together and start to work on creating a new compendium, as it were. But other than that, from the shows that you can watch, you can participate with us and join us in chat and the community back and forth on our Discord. The links are down there in the middle, along with all the other information I've mentioned, a few things about merchandise, as well as some upcoming events, all check out there, as well as some of the things you can do while with us here in the chat. You can earn Total Tabletop points. These are accumulated by watching the stream. The more time you spend with us, the more you accumulate. If you are a follower and a subscriber, you earn more with the participation here, which is great. And of course, you can spend this to encourage us and send cheers our way to let us know if you did like something or want to see more of something that we're doing. And at the end of every quarter, we will tally up the top 40, I believe, and they will be
60.
60. Okay, it's
60.
60. So at the top,
that's 10 more than 20 more than 40 than 50. It's 60.
Uh-huh.
That was great math there.
Yes.
Right?
I think it was.
No, that was wrong.
Yeah, it was totally wrong.
So the top 60 shall be given VIP little icons right next to the name so that we can let you know and those around you that we appreciate all the support you've given us. You can also help the players here by purchasing inspiration. You can see those at the top corners right there for Smokey and Victor, Kyle and Connor, as they are able to use those tokens to re-roll attack throws, ability checks, or saving throws. So if they're in the midst of some kind of terrible encounter or they really need to succeed, and they're in the worst fate than ever possible, aka Kayla, you can go ahead and send them along. It's 300 bits, and just be sure to put in the name so I know who to give it to.
I feel attacked.
Yeah, I mean, you should. That was directed.
My AC.
I feel it's true. Oh! It just happened with someone. I don't. That's 1, 2, 3. That's for 2 people. Oh! Varkesh and Valindra, of course. Varkesh. There you go.
Thanks,
just like that. That's how it goes. All right, so you guys are now
you
topped
shall
off
receive.
at the moment. Let's see. I think that's all you really need to care about right now. But I think we can now return to what happened last week in Ages Past.
Oh, so many things. Tell us about it, AJ.
All right,
because there's a lot. There's a lot going on.
Now, you have been currently in the Wizard's Tower for a little bit. As you were exploring, what you had learned was the former Elven hero's quarters, but now you realize this belonged to the Red Lich. Searching in there for any clues, you came across some animated suits of armor. Luckily, you were able to defeat them with ease before you traveled up to the 3rd floor. There, you found what appeared to be a circle encased with some red sand-like material with braziers all around it, seeming to let off this slight smoke and incense. The dark, billowing cloud trapped in this clear, invisible dome seemed to offer no hint as to what was trapped inside, as the party searched around and eventually investigated and also very carefully maneuvered around it without breaking the circle as much when Varkesh began to inspect, walk inside, poke, and toss in a biscuit, or was what was
it? A scone.
A scone.
It was a scone.
A scone. With his nat
I'm sorry,
20s,
I'm English. I couldn't think of any other fucking dessert item to give them.
With his nat 20s, he was very capable at making sure not to disturb anything unnecessarily. However, he still seemed to be the one that triggered what you could assume was a being that was kept caged by this magical circle. Having
It's not my fault.
Having been released, he activated something which closed off the stairs and forcing you all to begin a combat that seemed rather perilous, as quite a few of you seemed to see not only hellish hounds being brought forth by the coals and incense, but this creature itself also seemed to be very boastful and confident in the fact that you could not really harm it. As it did its best to whittle you down, it was a little frustrated, especially at Rook, who seemed to be quite adamant on penetrating and weakening his form. Now, during the last bouts, when he looked like he was about to fade away, he quickly took Rook, grabbed him, and threw him through a rift, a portal that led to some hellish landscape. After he was gone, and then eventually slain by Valindra with eldritch blasts that blew into his face, you were left to decide what to do next, figuring that perhaps you could try to find out some information with some praying and a little bit of trying to remember from maybe stories you'd heard before. You surmised that Rook was somewhere outside of this world, in a place that was known to be terrible and deadly. Fortunately, Varkesh sent a message to Vlad in hopes to maybe find a way to either gain more information or to seek help in rescuing Rook. After having some of the back and forth and with a few of you in a bit of dismay, you decided to then bash open the closed staircase to return down and once more go back to Alniel and see and report what you might have found. But that is where we return, as you guys are now a party of 4. What do you do?
Panic.
I mean, his word was good too, though. His word was good too.
So Smokey's still like reeling from having his head crunched underneath a giant demonic hoof.
Well, it's throbbing and it hurts.
In the last combat, yeah, is going to cast a spell. I don't think you guys have ever seen him cast before, and you see his form
Head.
start to shift. It almost entirely becomes smoke, and you see before you what looks like a very attractive young fire ganassi in his 20s or so, with sort of an orange faux hawk going on.
Varkesh instantly starts swooning.
Wait.
Is he
What-
more
what is it
attracted
gonna
than
say?
Arad?
Are you asking Varkesh this, or
No, I'm asking
I
Smokey.
need-
Smokey gets to
That's
determine the
Smokey.
appearance, so...
I need to do an Arcana check for that type of question.
Oh, please don't nat one it and make like a... Okay.
okay?
Not quite.
Not quite. All right. It's still...
It's a
Chiseled.
different kind of handsome.
Yes.
It definitely more youthful. Arad is in his early 30s. This form is more like just out of teenager.
Baby face. But alright.
Oh.
What does a babyface feline look like?
Smoky.
Well,
You know-
it's a human right now. You can ask.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yes, none of you have ever seen me like this before, have you?
No, is this
I have
normal?
no idea what's going on right now.
I love that accent.
Oh, thank you. I found it's rather difficult to do when I have a very rough feline tongue. It's much easier when I'm in this form, actually.
Sounds sexy.
Wait, hold on. So you can go this. You've been in this form before?
Well, it's something that I sort of created very soon after I developed my magical powers, but my nana as well as my aunts don't like me to use it because, love you for you, and they thought this wasn't exactly a good way to focus my abilities on.
So
Well,
are you
I'm just
okay?
very confused. Are you like, who are you? I don't understand what's happening right now.
He's smoky, Victor. Keep up.
Yeah, Victor, it's still me.
I go up and like poke him.
You see that this form is wearing Smokey's clothes, and they are too short for him. You can see like almost halfway up his calves. But they are just like potato sacks on him because he is very slim.
Yeah.
You need
and-
to squat more.
You poke him, and you see it's flesh.
I look back at Varkesh and Alindra. Wait, and I turn back to Smokey. So wait, you're a person this whole time? You're not even Kent?
No. I am.
Yes, I can see you. You're a person. You're not Kent.
Well,
Like
you know,
me.
I'm only like this because of magic. I only did that because well, as you may or may not have seen. Well, I didn't see either. Actually, I was unconscious, but my head really hurt. I felt like I had a concussion, and so I decided to revert to this form. And I found that if I change back to my cat form, it goes back to kind of more healthy.
So you've been able to.
I just
do
wanted to
this
roll to
for-
see if I believe him or not.
for a
Well, when you
long
look at
time?
him, there are maybe some things about him, the way he presents his words, some mannerism, and just his overall stance. Because he may change his appearance, but his passive posture, you definitely can see with your insight that he's still Smokey. He still seems to carry himself as if he was like a fluffy feline.
I will say, Victor, with a 17, you notice that he seems actually really clumsy, as if he's missing having a tail for balance.
Oh, he's off balance! Oh my god!
Just
Again.
Valendra's in a corner, just having a seizure.
No, that's
I just-
Kayla.
I just don't understand. I'm still having a hard time. So you've been this whole time,
No,
and you look like a cat just to hide your this form.
no. You have it backwards.
Yes. No, I think I got it forwards. It's this.
What?
Okay. Why do you
Smoke-
hide this true form?
What?
I mean,
Once again,
this-
Smoke engulfs Smokey's form, and he turns back into his cat form.
Ah! Whoa! Okay. Now who are you?
Oh my
You've
It-
seen that one
okay.
before.
It's still
This is-
Smokey, Victor.
Okay. There we go. Where did you go? Who was another person?
That was just me with my body changed shape.
I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I've seen you like change all of us before, but I've never seen you do that.
It's not something that's with how dangerous it's always been. I haven't had really the luxury to prepare that spell, and it has some uses, but it's not as useful as others, so it has kind of gone on the back burner for a while.
I'm not convinced.
Of
Not
what?
convinced of what.
I don't know
Poke him
yet.
Again.
Can you turn into
It's
something with
there.
a bit more fullness?
I'm sorry, with a bit more what, Farkash?
Did you miss
Bit
his
more
hand
fullness.
signals? Yeah, he definitely used hand
Fullness?
signals for that.
Are we
There it is.
talking?
Are you
What
wanting
kind
to
of
be more
magic? But what kind of magic is
muscular?
this? I don't understand. So it's still you, but you're a human or you're a person cat? I don't understand what is happening right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, my base form is always this, but with this spell, I'm able to transform my physical body into most other types of humanoids.
Like things with big boobs.
Okay, hold that thought. That's not a bad idea. But why would you
Technically-
want to do this again? Because your head hurt?
Well,
Are you
that-
feeling okay?
Well, I am
Are you
now.
all right?
Well, I had a really, really bad headache, and I noticed there was some blood on my fur before, and like I couldn't touch this part of my head because it would hurt so much. But now, it's almost like my body, it knows what it's supposed to be, and so when I change to one form and I change back into what I consider my base form, it remembers what it's supposed to be, not what it was, but when it was injured.
Oh.
If I want to say logic, that's like Animorphs, if you've ever read that as a
That's
kid.
exactly what I'm basing. it
All
on.
right.
You're healed now?
Well, I mean, I feel exhausted still. It doesn't help with that. But I mean, as far as just like, like maybe not even a broken. I don't know. It just sort of works. Like
So like
kidneys
That's what I
if
repaired
I
your head.
so if I like broke your nose in cat form, you
Uh-huh.
get turned into fireman form. I'm not going to do it. But then you can turn back into kitty form, and then your nose will not be broken.
Ooh! What bone do I
Right.
have to break for you to turn into a natural blonde?
No, stop. That's not. Okay, I feel like
That's not the trigger we want to establish. I don't think.
But that's just
Nobody's-
crazy. So you could be in combat, and your arm could be like backwards, like inside out of itself, and you
You
could
get
turn
punched
into
and then
another
bam!
thing, and then come back,
Oops.
and then your arm would be good.
I mean, I don't want to say yes, AJ, but
I would want to say that if you try to do that, you will have to make a Constitution saving throw because that is going to be some snapping.
yeah, and
I'm
just
just
going to
asking-
shock
And,
and
just
Just-
like putting in the shoulder joint, it's probably going to be like that.
yeah.
Just for sheer giggles, because at one time I had died and also lost an arm. So, like, I mean, it came back from other magics, but you mean to tell me that there's other magics that could do the same thing, kind of, sort of?
Kind of sort. I wouldn't try to reattach anything. That's probably. This is not a very. It's not a very high level spell, and so
So,
It
no
seems
high level
pretty cool.
boobs.
I don't know if it goes that high. Only
I
so
can't. You know what? Smokey said some words and minor illusions, giant breasts on Barkesh.
They're a different
he-
shade of blue, but I am rather impressed with the cup size.
Are these covered
Dude.
or out in the open there, Smokey?
Did
They're,
he
they're
do-
covered.
Okay.
Like, are they-
There is a plunging neck.
Is there a non-existent pair of breasts? Does his hands just go through them?
Yeah,
They
just
go
go
right
through
through
them.
them.
Oh well.
They
Oh.
find your natural endowments.
We're
They
talking
look
about
good.
my chest here.
There's just so many things with magics. I didn't even know you could do these things, and now it's like blowing my mind. It freaked me out. All right, you didn't like warn us or anything. You just poofed into another person. I didn't know what was happening.
Kayla wants Cody back now, I can tell.
Can we go to hell now, please?
Wow,
You're already
jumping
in it.
right to it.
I know.
All right, well, maybe just next time you turn into a whole other person, maybe you just give a little warning so we don't think it's like, not you.
Yeah, sorry, I was just getting like dizzy and stuff.
But
and
it
so I
changes
thought-
your shape and your voice. Your voice changed too. It almost sounded a little bit like mine, a little bit.
Well, yeah, everything changes, and if I concentrate, I can actually make it in this form too, and my
Whoa!
vocal cords change to that way as well.
Well,
Sploosh.
that sounds great. That's a great voice. You should do that more. I like your other voice too, but I mean that one is kind of that one gets the
Provocative.
ladies. Yeah.
I'm okay with my regular voice.
All right. Just saying, I like the other one too. All right. So, I almost forgot. Rook's not even here, is he? Wow.
Oh,
That's,
that's right.
No,
he's in
he's
trouble.
not.
Oh man. Usually someone interjects at this point and says like, "We got to get back on a mission," and that's
Well,
usually him. The
You know,
bird
I
guy.
I did
For
try.
fun.
I said, can we go to hell now? And,
That's fair.
Well,
Yeah.
let's get out of this
s-
tower first.
Right, as we're walking. I mean, speaking of which, so I know Varkesh tried to talk to Uncle. And he said he was going to look into some things, but I mean,
Mhm.
what can we do in the meantime? I mean, we can't just leave him there, right?
Preferably not.
Well, I did say earlier that the likelihood of us being able to traverse the Inferno, where the horse person came from, is very unlikely.
Because there's a Tiamat in the
There's a
way.
big, not very nice lady with many heads in the way.
Okay, well, I mean, we are in a pretty big nerd library bookstore, right? I mean, perhaps maybe down below they might have some information that could help us. I mean,
What is this nerd you speak of?
It's someone who, I mean, typically they have like things on their face for their eyes to look better, and typically-
Eyelashes.
Nope. They're
I
like,
don't have
they're-
eyelashes.
They're like glass, made of glass on their
Spectacles.
faces.
glass
There you
eyelashes.
go. Okay. Yep. And what else would the nerd have? Usually they have like little quills, like in their front
Like
shirt,
They have
writing.
Quill protectors.
spectacles,
Quill
and they
protectors.
have
Mhm.
quails in their pockets.
Right.
Why would they have little quails in their pockets?
Let's go ask him.
All right, let's go downstairs.
Alright.
Oh, yeah,
And
we were
Boob's
walking the
still
whole
there.
time. Just
Yeah.
walking.
Well, I
Walking the
mean,
whole time.
well, for you, for the most part, you all had to find a way
Door's
down.
also closed.
The door's also closed, but you had to find a way safely down because the stairs were destroyed as they came up, and then Victor broke them to rubble. But as you return to the door and you see that they're closed, you knock on it for a moment, and you eventually hear three very faint echoes on the other side, and then the door eventually opens, and you can see that the assistant that brought you up looks inside and goes, "Did you find what you need?
Oh,
Where's the other?"
Wow.
He-
too
he's
soon.
in a better
Okay,
place.
All right.
No, he's not. He's indisposed. But when I was going through, I would have cast like detect magic to make sure that the wards didn't reactivate themselves. Did I see any of that happening?
Well, technically, your alter self is a concentration, so
He would have dropped it after he didn't need it.
so you've been
anymore.
talking for like 10 minutes in the.
Wait, have I still
Well,
got
I mean,
boobs?
he would use he can use a spell slot. for
Sure, all right,
detect
burning a spell
magic.
slot. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you burn it, no.
Okay. We were able to, as far as we know, trip all of the dangerous protections and wards in this place. And we think it's safe to explore further up the hall. We went all the way to the top.
She looks at you very confused. There shouldn't have been any wards active.
There were.
Why?
Well, wait. You said it was dangerous. Why did you think it was? What did you think was dangerous?
Well, there's a thing up on the 3rd floor that no one's allowed to go to.
Yeah, we found it. How did that get out, by the way?
Did what get out?
Never
Why?
mind.
Why weren't we informed of that thing before we started going up?
What thing?
That's a better question.
The thing on floor 3,
All I know is that you're on the 3rd floor. You're not supposed to go there.
and but you said there was a thing up there.
Yeah,
we didn't even hear.
They said there's something up there that you're not supposed to go to. I don't know what it is. They just said don't go up there. There's something there. Don't go up. Something.
Well,
I have a feeling we have a habit of not listening to advice.
we can
Well,
go up there now.
It's kind of safe.
I don't know if I should trust you, but okay.
oh, good.
Wow.
Do
Very
you, manager?
All right, Karen.
Are you
Jesus
pulling a
Christ.
Karen right now? I
Uh,
cast Karen. It's a
Uh,
verbal.
I mean,
It's a verbal component.
It's just some things happened that we feel like we should report to the proper level directly so that there's no miscommunication. Not
level
anything
3.
against you. You're great.
uh,
And then you tell us about the thing on floor
she
three.
looks a little concerned at you and goes, aren't you just champions of the house?
Just
Yes.
champions? That'd be-
That's
Well-
champion. I don't understand. What level do we need to get to in order to get shit done?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult it. I meant that if you're champions, you report to them. They're in charge at the tower. They're the most powerful.
Okay.
They
feel like
control
they're-
the tower and its decisions.
I feel like they're gonna be pissed.
All right, so we came up here because this house owed us a favor, and we said we wanted to go up here. So we went up here, and it was locked because you guys were too scared to go in there. So we cleared it out. You're welcome. We just need to get out of here and go back to our own house and report what we found. Plus, is your
Okay.
library still open downstairs? Because
Yeah.
We
I
need to
ruined
show
that
her-
place.
I need to show Varkesh what a nerd is. Do you have any of those here?
What's
Oh
a
my
nerd?
God. Okay,
No.
we have more.
Alright.
We have more important things right now.
Ooh, a nerd has glass eyelashes and a fowl in their pocket.
Okay.
Side note.
okay.
Side note.
I have
They
no
nerd.
idea.
Do you? Is the library still open downstairs? Isn't there books and things here?
Isn't it no
Yes.
idea a blind deer?
We need to go down. We need. Can we go down? Remember we went through the
Yes,
elevators.
yes,
Third
yes.
floor,
I'll
armor.
escort you, and she'll lead you back down to the 1st floor.
Cool. Side note: when we go, I want to be towards the back. When we go past the weapon floor, can I take a sneak peek in there?
I mean, yeah, you have to walk through it, so yeah, you'd see the whole thing.
Cool.
Ooh, this is nice.
I want to do a sneak peek of the 3rd floor, weapons and armor. Like, is there anything cool in here?
Well, I mean, so specifically, if you're looking for something in general, I can always tell you what you're looking for. But if you want just a basic scope, it's literally a mixture of what you would see as tables and scrolls and a lot of individuals who are working over items that they are casting spells on. You see, for the most part, each item has some level of either being infused or is in the process of being enchanted. Some level of attention is being put to them. Any item that is not being brought attention to usually is set off to the side, or you can see what appears to be a cabinet area, some kind of blocked off part that has a wall where you can see the clear glass on the other side that these items are being kept, either because they're in the middle of enchanting or they're not quite ready. But they all seem to be in a work in progress.
So when we go past this floor real quick, Smokey and Varkesh, what are they doing in there? I've seen you guys do things kind of sort of similar to these things, but like a little bit different.
I mean,
It's
it
like
looks
they're
like
making magical things.
Yeah, enchanting magical objects, whether they be permanent or kind of one use only. They're,
Oh, do you think there's something in there that can help us find Rook?
I mean, maybe. Let me
Like a-
actually. Smokey will go up to our little guide. As far as the magical items that are being made there, are those eventually to be sold at, say, the guild hall, or are they to be distributed elsewhere?
Most of them are commissioned by people who ask for us to create certain items. The head wizards are the ones who are responsible for enchanting the scrolls for every one of the lessers to imbue them into the items, but why? Do you need one?
I'm gonna go over to one of the swords and pick it up and just snap it just to see if the material's good.
Oh, Varkesh.
You're gonna try to snap a
All
sword?
right. Just tell me, Varkesh. There are
Varkesh.
3 locations to pick up a sword. One where you can see an acolyte is working on it and is in the middle of casting a spell on it. One that looks to have been like just set on the table, maybe hasn't really been touched at this point, and one in the cabinet.
I will let luck and fate decide my fuck up.
All right. So number 1 is acolyte, 2 is the untouched, and 3 is the cabinet. 4 is roll again.
Okay, so roll a 1d4. 3.
Cabinet.
Cabinet.
All right. So you go to the cabinet. The cabinet itself just
Mm,
allows you to
pretty nice cabinet.
unlatch it, open it up, and you can see there's a sword in there. You just try to bend it, or you
Yeah,
intentionally
just
trying
like-
to break it.
Intentionally trying to break it, like every
Make a strength
facet
check.
of my body just to
Make
destroy
a
this
strength
thing.
check.
Mhm.
Right, I shall do so.
Gotta test it out. I get it. This is shit.
16. So it doesn't snap, but it definitely has what you can see at least enough of a fair amount of forging that it doesn't break. It just kind of bends slightly to the
Mhm.
point that it gets to the extreme, then you stop, and it comes back.
It's not too bad, not too shabby.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of goes, please put it back.
Why?
Is that the guide or someone else?
That is your guide.
The guide. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's just that we are adventurers. We are constantly on the lookout for really cool things to help us on our quests, or so. Just more
No,
Snoopy than anything.
I understand, but that's probably someone else's. Could you put it back, please?
Oh, sure, by
that's
all means.
fair,
I
that's
can make
fair.
better anyway. It's just testing to see if it was shitty or not.
Shall we continue downstairs, where it's safer?
Sure.
Out of curiosity, in the library, are there copies of spells that are open for copying for arcane casters?
There are crude spell books of previous wizards who didn't survive. There are also some of the high-end teachings from the head, the archmages. But I mean, if you request something, we can always bring it to you, as long as you can prove that you are of capable, skills. We
Pulling
don't
you
just
out,
give it
sir.
to anyone.
And how does one prove? Is there a test? Is there
Yes,
a...
usually you show that you have the strength and capability to perform such magics at a great level.
Okay. Okay. In vouching of the matron, mother of our dragon family, would that count, or do we need to still do the song and dance?
Maybe, I suppose.
Okay. If you could put in a request for me, and Smokey will just take out a piece of paper. Smoky Cloud wishes to gain access to, I don't know, the spells of 8th Circle and lower.
Oh, wow. Smoky.
That's a lot.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I'm willing to
I-
prove it and
I-
stuff.
Well, I have to give you a specific request.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking to start the process.
But usually you just tell me the spell, and I put you in the name, and then we go and find it, and then you wait patiently, and then you
what
look
about
at it.
what about could he put in a request to see some dead guy's book? Could he do that?
Can you have a request for haste?
Okay,
I-
we're looking
Force
for.
requesting.
As long as the spell isn't currently occupied by someone else studying, or if it belongs to an archmage and he's not willing to share it with you, but if you meet the criteria, then I can try.
Okay, let's do slow and haste for those spells.
Good ones.
Is he
Okay.
gonna have
Those
haste?
are fairly moderate in power. Can you display any of that, or are you depleted?
Rather depleted at the moment, but
I turn to Valindra.
I
Valindra, can you do these things?
Learn new spells from pages in a book? Is that what you're asking me if I can do?
I mean, just, Smokey can do so many, things in terms of learning new
Victor.
spells, and
Victor.
I just didn't know if she could or not, or like, do you, or just your person tells you what you do? Is that how it works?
No, Victor. I do not know as much as Smokey does.
Oh, okay, good, okay, fair enough. All right.
Hello, Wound. Let me introduce you to my friend Salt.
So I am depleted now, but what time of day is it right now?
Oh, afternoon.
Okay, if I come back later today and I'll be able to have restored my reserves and show you guys what I'm capable of, will that be okay?
Yes. I will definitely take that on good faith, and we will get things prepared so that by the time you return, you should be able to access the studies.
That sounds wonderful. All right, I will
Okay.
hopefully see you later today then.
I will put in the requisition right now.
All right.
Okay. Thank you for coming. Enjoy your day.
Great,
Yeah,
great.
thank
Can we just go downstairs and look through the library on our own then, or do you need to hold our hands through there too?
Oh, the knowledge is free to anyone who wishes to understand anything, but if you're looking
great.
for spells, you must prove that you are at least capable.
Nope, no spells, just information.
Yeah.
Thank you. So, Victor, did you want to try and look up stuff on where Rook is then, or?
I mean, I think it would be important. We're in a hall of knowledge. I was going to try to
Okay.
find a nerd to see if maybe they could help us expedite this process of researching.
I mean, I'm pretty good at research.
Yeah, but you're not a nerd, Smokey.
Just to help you get some information that your characters already do know. You were told that this is a secret that the dragons have kept, that no one else is supposed to know about the other planes of existence. Any of this public knowledge would probably not be available to any of the other mortal races and won't be here in the library.
Hey.
Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to find any sort of knowledge on like other planes of knowledge or something? No one knows of other planes.
The only thing
God
they
damn
know
it,
about
dude.
is some vague religious teachings, and they talk about gods and their favors and their powers and their symbols, but
And
That's where Best Blue steps in.
our team has dropped the name Tiamat. Could we look for that at all?
technically one person mentioned it, and the mentioning was a little bit more like a vague name, maybe, as a story name, but nothing concrete.
She who shall not be named.
I mean, Victor, the people who seem to know the most about all of this stuff is the dragons themselves.
All right, so just skip the books, skip the nerds, go right to the dragons. All right.
I mean, I can come back anyway, so I can do some research then.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the district. I want to make something.
All right. Well, we should still check in with our own matron, yes, as we leave here. Probably good ideas. Let her know what we've told, because we've already told her some things. I mean, it wouldn't be out of realm of scope for us to tell her that, we lost a member of our group.
Yep, that'd be something good to know.
To the matron mother!
Okay.
I take off.
Redundant.
Okay.
Oh shit, he's gone.
I forget everyone's too slow and I come back. Sorry. I forget
hurt
you
my
guys are
feelings.
super slow. Nope, my bad, just forgot.
So Varkesh, do you follow them or do you separate?
I will inform them I'm going to the Creators District to make some things.
Okay.
All right.
I will, and besides, it's probably best I don't go over there because apparently I smell bad to them now. So
That's a good point. We'll meet you
True.
back at the our house. Like,
I'll-
or we should go. We can meet somewhere else. Where do you want to meet at? Ice cream?
Ooh, ice cream sounds good.
I feel like we should just eat some ice cream in memory of Rook. R.I.P. Long rest his soul.
He's
that kind of
not
stuff.
dead, Victor.
Well, not that we know of. I mean, just okay.
He's not dead.
Have a scoop of Rocky Road to Hell.
But I'm still
behalf of our friend.
kind of sad. I really feel like maybe ice cream maybe made me feel better.
Well, he
We
is
can-
probably screaming.
Okay, why don't we just go our
Ice
ways, Varkesh?
Mhm.
To the Creators District, we will meet you at. Why don't we meet in front of the Golden Lily?
Ooh, that sounds like a good idea. I need more napkins.
Okay. So should I go with Vorkev?
I mean, if you want.
I won't cause trouble.
I'm gonna go with Varkesh.
All right.
Okay.
Bloody need my handheld.
So splitting the
So
party.
Golden Lily in what? 2 hours? Hour? What?
Sure, 2 hours.
Vorkesh, how long do you need to do what you're doing?
Not too long at all.
Here,
Cool.
how about this? How about I'll give you Winnie. You tell me when you guys are done, and then we can meet up.
Okay, sounds good.
Great.
I will pass over Winnie.
All right. As Winnie gets passed over to Smokey, I'm assuming.
Yes.
All right.
Wow. Assuming I wouldn't take him. Okay. All right. That's cool.
It's not about whether or not you
I've only
take him,
hung
it's
out
whether or
with-
not she
I've-
trusts you with him.
Well,
I've only hung
it's-
out with Winnie on top of a castle before and looked over the on streets of Aldniel and contemplated life before, but no, that's okay. Hand to Smokey. That's cool. That's cool.
Nothing
Well,
too deep.
you know, it's not that I don't trust you to have Winnie. It's just that I feel like Smokey has more knowledge on this subject. So
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
He is a human.
He will
I'm a cat.
also, Smokey will snap his fingers and Pepper appears on Varkesh's shoulder.
Instantly.
do not eat him.
Sorry, it was reflex.
Do you? Oh, I mean, if
It's
you,
just like this saliva saturated
Oh my
owl going.
God.
No, it's probably dead.
I mean, it depends. Yeah, Varkesh, just give me a sleight of hand. How delicate can you be?
Don't
Light
ask
of-
me to
light
do
of
that
mouth.
again.
It's a crocodile. Can you make it a delicate snap or not?
I've seen
No,
crocodiles
it is not a delicate
now.
snap. It is a.
Here, you take Pepper. Ah! Dude.
There's a level of turn instinct or fear, but just a sudden. Duck.
Not to make this adult sounding, but I swallow.
You swallow
pop.
dust.
Swallow and poof.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Wow. Yep. So that happened.
See you
We're
guys
just losing
later.
members. We're just losing members left and right. This is great.
Oh
All right.
my God, that's okay. I'm just gonna start pushing Varkesh just
Goodbye.
away.
Sorry about the owl. Again.
All right.
Stop
so-
making him look so
All right.
delicious.
All right, Smokey, let's go.
Yeah,
You did name him Pepper, by the way. That is literally a condiment, for foods. A spice, if you will. All right, here we go.
All right. As you both separate, Smokey and Victor, you
Yes.
eventually arrive at the house. As you once more enter the large gates, they don't seem to stop you as they recognize you, of course, being champions of the House TL. As you enter inside and wait for your turn to be able to speak with the matron, one of the attendants lets you know after maybe a 5-minute wait that she will see you now. As you walk up the stairs and enter a large room, a chamber that seems to be set off to the side from the main, what you would call command rooms. Looks like a little antechamber. As you enter there, you can see that the matron is there along with Jin, both standing and staring at you as you arrive, as she smiles and goes, "Perfect timing." Jin does a bit of a smile, goes, "Oh, it's good to see you back. Come in. Hi. It's nice to. Wait. Where's Varkesh? Where's Valindra? Where's Rook?
Is this Jin?
This is Jin.
Yeah.
Where's his Irish accent?
His Irish accent's there.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, it's been there the whole time. You're not there, so you can't hear it, can you? No, you can't.
Crossover.
So go back to your forging or whatever you're doing. We're ginning it up over here. Anyway,
Ooh.
I get back over to Victor. Hold on, Victor. Okay, hey Jin, hello.
You're
Good to
looking
see
well.
you. Yes.
Oh, thank you. But where's your friends?
Oh, we're just kind of split directions. We had some other errands to do, so we're just checking in while they go
Oh.
get that done.
All right. I was hoping to see Varkesh. It's fine. It's not to worry. I can trust it with you instead. If you don't mind, matron. She nods to the side, letting him take the first moment of the conversation to himself. As he walks forward, he pulls out and hands to one of you, whoever wishes to take it, what looks like a black handkerchief.
Apparently, Smokey, he's the hander guy today.
Oh
I don't
my
wanna-
God, Kyle, why
hold-
are you such a little
Actually,
bitch today?
I will say he hands it to Victor because Victor's the same height as him.
Ah, small people unite. Give me that box. What is it?
It is a
Right
black
now,
It's a
that's
handkerchief.
handkerchief.
Black handkerchief. Got it. I thought it was a box.
Oh my God.
As he
Oh,
hands
it
it
was
over
bad.
to you, he just goes, That there is a special item. That is a portable hole. If you open
Oh.
it up to its full circumference, you can create a temporary pit. We heard recently of the problems with Varkesh, and considering how much you did to save me earlier, I thought maybe perhaps I could at least show you my thanks and to try and maybe help him out. When I had to leave Tibri up in the north, when the reckoning happened and the great Draco White Worm was spreading around, I had to flee. I threw most of my treasures inside this hole in order to take it with me down to Ulniel. So it's a handy little device for, transporting large quantities, and I know he's going to need something to overcome his dragon sickness that he's developed somehow. I don't know how exactly, but I don't question it. This should help.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
Oh,
amazing.
so it's like it's a portable hoard there, is it?
A portable
I'm
hole.
sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's just a portable hole. It's like around 15 feet deep once you spread it. It can go on any flat surface, so just as long as you put it on a flat one, it'll be fine.
This is incredible. Okay, can we try it now, or should we just wait?
There's not much room here, but I
guess-
suppose in the
no,
hall.
No, you're right. No, you're fine. You're right, and I will put the handkerchief away.
But that was all I was hoping to give and to say hi to all of you. But the matron did say that she had a task for you, so I'll of course. And she
Okay.
smiles.
Let us.
Thank you, Jin. And now then, I'm assuming that your companions are still in the city, and you should be able to relay this message to them quickly. Considering that you've had your time, I told you within the next few days I would have an assignment ready for you, and your assignment has come to the point where I need you. So, I will be sending you, along with your friends, down to the Kingdom of Assia. We need you to act as diplomats, in hopes to try and acquire allies. We need the assistance from those who are currently dwelling in the archipelago region, and we would like for them to bring up their strongest warriors, fighters, and the remainder of their forces that they can spare in this dire need. So I expect you, of course, to behave accordingly and to respect the traditions and customs there. There will be some information perhaps given to you a little later when we can find some of it. Currently it's a little lost, but I'll do my best to try and send it to you along the way while you're there.
Yes. Question, matron. So,
Yes.
is there a particular place in Assia you'd like us to go, like a city or a person you want us
You
to
are
meet?
to go
or...
to Mournfur. Mournfur is the port capital of Assia.
Mournfur
Okay.
Port.
Mind you that I'm
Capital.
not too keen on some of the denizens there, but we are at a stage in our current conflict that we cannot be picky at this point. And so we will need all the help we can get, and I need you to go to Assia.
So this is basically kind of sort of like when you wanted us to help find Gold Dragon help, but a little different. We still need help.
Exactly. Now, granted,
Alright.
you will not be able to arrive there accurately due to the difficulty, of course, of the kingdom itself, so I shall have Leia make sure that she teleports you to the edge of their kingdom so that you may be able to traverse the rest of the way. I trust that the journey shouldn't be too difficult for champions of my house.
Is there similar magics like in the mountains that we can't directly poof there? Like in the
The current troubles in Assia have made it difficult for anyone of magical means to be able to form any stable settlement there. We still have yet to discern the cause of it, but at the moment, the arcane ley lines that exist in this area are turbulent, and I would recommend highly that you be cautious if you choose to employ any of those talents.
Cautious how, and like what are people seeing when they cast magic?
She sighs and sits down for a moment as she beckons for you to take seats as she tries to explain it. We are not aware exactly of the precise nature, but those of us of magical origins, myself included in all dragon kind, we cannot function effectively in there due to the chaos of the magical energies. Any attempt of our use tends to lead to a chaotic release, a wild surge, if you would. Others who have been sent in their champions of other arcane studies have found similar difficulties, though not being intuned to this magical energy as much as we are, they still have had occasional mishaps. And so we cannot fully form any kind of stable trade or settlement down there, and that is why we have left that area alone, and it is why currently probably most of the refugees fled there during the time of the reckoning, seeking that perhaps that might be a location for them to avoid the undead, since they might be more keen to falling apart to the wild surges that exist.
So is it safe to send Varkesh, who's already suffering from dragon sickness and his...
He is not a true dragon, and I see no problem with sending him there.
Okay.
And so when we go to Mournfur, is there anyone in particular, matron, you want us to look for, or we're
I
just
shall be
supposed to go
gathering
to the
the
highest?
information necessary to let you know of not only the traditions and the current etiquette required for you there, as well as the name of the current leader from last we've heard. It has been a
Sure.
while since we've had any contact with them, as most magical means to send messages go awry.
Right.
We have to
right.
send most by foot or by bird. Tends
Okay,
to not
fair.
really work so well.
Fair enough. Anything else you think we should know, like, types of clothing or things we should say or not do, in terms of, like, they don't like the color red, we shouldn't wear red or something? Like, is there anything else like that we should know?
There are a few representatives that we have currently in Mournfur. They are the ones who send us information as best they can.
All right.
They will be the ones who will update us, considering we are a little lacking on the current environment of Mournfur and its political stability.
I guess my last question would be, in this particular subject, because we do have another one, as I look over at Smokey, another subject to talk about, but do you know of anything, perhaps, that we could hold sway with them to try to gather warriors to help us? Like, anything that we could offer as trade, or anything we have, like a, I don't want to say blackmail, that's not the right word for it, but, like, something that, they owe us a favor already and we're calling in our chips, or anything like that at all?
As far as I know, no. They have done their best to separate from all the dragon territories in order to avoid our order.
So more or less we should try to play to their best interest of, we're trying to save the world, it's in your best interest to help anyway.
I
Maybe
trust
like
you
that?
will employ all your talents and skills to find the necessary means to acquire the forces we need. You may promise them anything that is within reason.
Well, we are your champions, we will do our best.
Wonderful.
But Smokey had something that he wanted to share with you that before we leave. Right,
Okay.
Smokey?
I mean, yes, but okay. So remember how we were going up to the tower, the library?
Yes, of course.
That happened. We were apparently less than fully informed, and as we reached the apparently third level of the elven mistress's lair, we stumbled upon what was being kept there. Apparently a devil of sorts. Are
She
you
looks
not aware
a
of
little concerned
this?
at you. No, I was not aware of this. Describe it to me.
I will go into detail and explain the setup of the 5 pillars with the red salt surrounding it, the smoke obscuring it, as well as his shape and demeanor and Oberos. Shoot, I have it written down. Oberos.
Orobas.
Orobas.
She will think for a moment. I've never heard of that name specifically, but the symbol and the magic that you are describing is very similar to the bindings that we did use for those studies and for trying to remove Draken.
About Mineros, does that ring any bells?
That's where he said he was originally from or something.
My studies in the other planes of existence, as they were called, is not perfect, but I believe that name
Excuse me.
is something I've heard of, and I do not believe it is a good place to be. And why do you bring this name up?
Well, he was having a rather sore time about losing to us in combat, and so as his last little hurrah, he opened a interplanar portal and threw Rook through it.
And we have no way of getting
I'm
to
sorry,
him or getting him
your
back.
Rook has been sent through the portals.
A
Yes.
portal. He also mentioned
How?
something about Prince of
No.
Labyrinth of
Explain
Truth.
to me, how was he sent exactly?
Well,
Oh, that's
I was
making it
watching this
smoky.
spell really carefully because I was trying to counter it. And so I described the hand movements and everything and any incantations. And he says, "Off to Mineros with you." And he grabbed him and
Mhm.
threw him. And Rook was just gone. And a second later, the portal just closed.
It just formed. A rift just formed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, he did some magic, but yeah.
Mhm.
Magic alone has been... There have been many safeguards to this plane to prevent anyone from freely traveling. If there are creatures right now who are able to break through them with just a mere gesture, then we have a greater threat looming, and I will need to speak with the Gold Dragons immediately on this. It is their task to prevent any of those who wish to simply walk through to our plane.
Well, funny you should mention that because remember the contact we had with the Gold Dragons, Victor's uncle Vlad? We actually already contacted him and told him of this development, and he seemed to think that maybe he'd be able to help track down Rook.
He would just need some time.
As she thinks for a moment, there's a slight shift in the air to the right of you, by the way. As you look and feel, something near Victor seems to warp, as if an invisibility spell was somehow being removed, but it's a sensation as if something was coming in, as if like it was many layers of return, and then suddenly a figure from silhouette, faint and gaseous, then solidifies, and Vlad is standing next to Victor.
Holy shit! I mean, hey! Oh, wow! I cover my mouth. I cover my mouth real quick.
Oh, there, good, I made it. Victor! Victor, it's good to
Uncle!
see you!
Uncle!
As he picks you up and squeezes.
Yep, forgetting there's a matron dragon here. I will go and hug my uncle.
I'm so glad I found you. I was able to anchor to you because of our bond. It was good. Where are we? Who is this?
You are
Smokey!
the-
Smokey, hello!
Hi, you're in the presence of Aratha TL, the matron of the TL Dragons of Alniel.
Oh, excellent. Perfect timing. Greetings, your matrons, as you see him bow. I bring word from the Golden Queen. I'm not sure if they have informed you, but one of their companions has recently been sent to the plane of Mineros, and she currently has sent me here to try and form a party to rescue their friend. Were you aware of this? I'm fully aware of all the details. Please, if you do not mind, who are you exactly? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. I am Vlad. I am the champion of the Golden Queen from the Horn Mountains. I spoke with your champion representatives last time when they sought her counsel, and I am currently the messenger as well as the link for her into the material. Yes, I see. Very well, yes. If you are her champion, then please, you are welcome here. And rescue party. Yes, the rescue party. I do not believe that they are adequate enough to handle this task, and I was hoping to perhaps acquire some assistance from some of your allies. Perhaps. This is a matter that we shall discuss later, please. I will do my best to help you and the Golden Queen's request, but for the moment, she turns back to the pair of you. I have given you your mission, and your task ahead is to clearly find a way to form an alliance with those in Astia. Please, by all means, leave as quickly as you can, gather your missing companions, and return here with them, so that I may send Leia to you so that you may teleport down to a safe location outside their borders.
We be able to sleep before then? Because that fight really took it out of us.
Well,
I mean, unless you want dead champions.
I suppose if you're that... How depleted are you?
I mean, I'm pretty bad.
Could really use a nap.
Fine. Take your rest as you see fit, but I request then you press on as fast as you can when you arrive, and take no time to dilly-dally.
Oh, okay.
So go find Leia. That's okay. Great.
Find your companions and return here when you are ready by tomorrow morning, I suppose, considering your friend here says he's depleted.
Hmm.
Very well. Return here tomorrow morning, first light, and we shall set you on your journey.
Okay. And as Smokey walks away, he's gonna pet Winnie. Did you hear all that, Valindra?
Will Winnie ping
Probably
me
not.
whenever he tries to contact me? I wasn't listening through it, so
No, yeah. Do
Has-
do a d20. This is an intelligence check for Twinny to see if he can retain a lot of what was said. Okay, it's a bit broken at the moment, but yes, as you do that, Twinny would have then been pinging some of the information, mostly broken
Okay.
bits, just saying big cat
yeah, I
here, mission sent on the morning, gotta go to a chaotic place, dangerous, will help with Rook later.
Oh, he tried so hard. I'm so proud of him.
Every other fourth word. He's getting better. It's getting there. Before we leave, I will just really quick to Vlad say, you spoke with Golden Dragon Mother to go find the Rook, and she says for you to go do this thing?
And not us?
You were not ready to go into such a dangerous place. You would die instantly.
I mean,
Oh wow,
took,
okay.
We took care of the guy from there.
You removed his shadow from here, a copy of himself that is not really him. And at the same time, you have no means to be able to step between. I have been practicing for many years. I can form an astral projection and send it into the sea, where I can find the appropriate rift or portal there, and I can enter it, and I will be able to reform in there. So I have means to get there. You do not, and I cannot take you with me. Only
Uncle, you
those
are
of
so
great
cool.
power can find their way through this.
You are so cool, Uncle. Like all these new things I learned sometimes you can do. Well, I mean, if anything, just we appreciate you going to save our friend. Be careful.
Oh, don't
Will you
worry.
tell us?
They won't be able to get me.
You're so cool, Uncle. I swear, I will be as
Oh,
cool as you
you
one
and
day.
Rook
I
are gonna
try.
have a lot in common then. With that mentality.
Just be safe and tell us as soon as you get out, as soon as you're back, as soon as you're okay, as soon as you have Rook, as soon as you're safe.
I'll try, but I don't have means to send messages. That's not my...
We can probably check in with you every once in a while, but just I don't know how much you know about Rook, but he likes to sneak. He also has a ring that lets him be invisible indefinitely, so that could be a challenge for you, maybe.
Oh, here, just in case he doesn't think you're really Uncle Vlad, I will give him my little fire starter lighter. He knows what this is. Only I have one like this.
All right, that will help. If any of you had anything of him, any kind of physical part of him, that will help me.
A physical
Arkesh,
part of him.
If you had
Maybe?
like I remember he was bird. If you have feather,
I know Varkesh tried to pluck his feathers a few times. I don't remember if he was ever successful or not.
He like doesn't like anyone ever touching him or like really talking to or conversing with him that much.
Valindra
or...
has a feather.
Yeah, I was thinking about that for her connection to the Evan Empress.
I
But
mean,
Oh, by the way, Twinny at that point says to you, "You need feather."
you can talk to us through 20, remember?
Oh yeah, I'll talk through 20. Do you guys need a feather?
Oh, he's
there you
talking
are.
now. What happened?
Valindra is using it
Oh, is
to
that
communicate.
Vlad? Hey Vlad.
Did she turn into a little thing?
this is where things just get really weird. Just go with it.
I didn't realize you were Fox now. Hello.
Oh no, I'm not a fox. This is just kind of my thing. It's the one thing that I know how to do like really well.
I'm imagining
That
Twinny's
nobody
doing
else
paw
can do.
gestures at himself.
So yeah.
Yeah, Vlad was saying that he's going to try and help find Rook, but it'd be easier if he had a physical piece of Rook. like a part of his body?
Yeah, I have the feather. You can borrow it, but I'll need it back.
It is fine.
It's
I only
my-
need to borrow.
Okay,
And hopefully I
yeah.
can bring back full rook, and you can always get a new one in case I lose it.
He doesn't really like to part with his feathers. That's the problem. That's what makes it so like rare to have.
Well, either
But
way.
you're right. I can get another one. He has to sleep. I don't. Okay, so I can yep. I think we're almost done shopping here.
All right.
Whatever.
Well,
So-
I know Smokey said you will return to us in the morning, so I will have business here with the champions and allies of the house here to hopefully find those needed to save your friend. So I shall see you perhaps in the morning.
Okay.
I guess we'll leave the feather if we don't see you with someone here.
Perfect. I shall wait for you in the morning.
Okay.
Good. Well, then you better hurry up and do what you need to do and get your rest. No time to waste.
Oh,
Okay. I'll disconnect from.
Yeah. Smokey will leave, giving maybe Vlad and Victor a chance to talk.
Well, just before you go, just let you know. Be careful. We have our mission as well. It's going to be weird without our friend with us. I hope he's okay. When you were adventuring, did you ever lose a friend?
I've lost people before, yes.
I mean, Rook is kind of like, he's sneaky and he can take care of himself, and hopefully he's all right and things. But like, what if he's not? Like, how do you, I don't know.
He grips you on the side of the shoulder for a second and jostles to make you look up for a moment as he smiles down and gives that reassurance that you're familiar with. You trust your friends. That is the point of being in a party. It is the strength of being able to rely on them. Can you rely on Rook to survive?
Yeah, I mean, he is a tricky bird.
Then he will survive.
Wish we could go with you to help you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I would feel much better knowing you're safer here.
I mean, I do feel pretty great about the fact that if anyone's going to go save him, it's you. You're pretty great.
Such a fangirl.
My uncle's awesome. Okay, so just deal with that. Okay. Oh well, hey, before I go, what do you think of this? This is I'm gonna try to change the subject real quick. What do you think of this? This is pretty cool, right? I'm trying to be like really badass in combat and things, and trying to like really make a name for myself. And I thought this was kind of cool. I saw this like some of your friends had before, or maybe I don't know, or like paintings, and I showed my mask.
Oh, that is a really good man. Looked like Gold Dragon face. That's really very...
I did. That's kind of what I was going with, right? Yep. Mm-hmm.
I like it. I like it a lot. That is good. You should put it on. Let me see. Wear it.
I will put it on and go.
Yeah, you look
behind
very
the thing,
fierce.
right? Mm.
Yes.
It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything magical or nothing, but I mean, it's kind of cool.
It empowers you with your own spirit of fighting. I think that is magical in its own right.
You always know the right things to say.
Plus, I'm sure you'll find good way to use it. Something shiny and gold like that could be valuable to others, or maybe even helpful in other ways.
All right. Well, we'll keep checking in on you and make sure you're okay. Be safe in the underworld or hell or wherever Rook is. Mindaros. Have you ever heard of this place, Mindaros? That's where this creature of great demonic scariness sent him.
The Queen has updated me on all information, and I shall be taking what I can to save your friend from Mindaros.
All right. Well, we have to go, but okay. I'll give him a hug and I'll run away.
Yeah, he'll just kind of watch you and go.
I hear laughter as I run.
Yeah.
That's great. Okay, that's it.
As you both leave, we will return to Varkesh, who has now walked to the traders district along with Valindra in tow. What are you doing, Varkesh?
Ooh, I would like to find a blacksmith and just rent out a space to work.
Sure,
So I
sure.
miss working
Looking
in public.
around, you can see that one of the blacksmiths now that at least is still here, because you did take on your favorite one, the lizard folk, who's left and is now at the keep. So there are a few empty shops or places that you wouldn't have anyone really able to help you, but there is one where you can see there's a very large female. She seems to be rather keen on getting people to maybe perhaps use the forge and get works going. It's empty right now because her previous smiths are quite absent, so she does not mind renting it out to you as you also step in with your large frame. You can see she probably chose this line of profession for a reason. She seems to be very keen on burly folk who can at least know how to handle an anvil and a hammer. So she leans in and goes, "Oh, hello. Would
Well,
renting..."
I'm just wearing a loincloth, so
Yes.
she's in luck.
Yes. Do you want to rent it? Yes, by all means, please. Go ahead. Just for a silver an hour. Is that fine?
Ooh, that's absolutely yes. That'd be great.
Splendid.
Wow.
Well,
She's a big
by all
lady.
means, just go ahead. If you need to remove anything, if it's too hot, by all means, it's no
Well,
judgment.
Varkesh is just wearing his leathery loincloth, so I mean, I think he'll be arrested if he takes it off.
Yeah, Varkesh, you're not taking anything else.
I've looked to Verlindra just to clarify that I'm not permitted to take anyone.
I just shake my head.
All right.
Just like,
So,
okay.
so she opens up the blacksmith to you, allowing you to use it for whatever you need.
Okay, and I will take my time to take out of my bag of holding my adamantium blacksmithing tools, and I'm going to reforge them into basically an overly large adamantine truncheon that I
Okay.
will be using to replace my current mace. And also with some steel in my bag of holding, I'm going to forge 10 very wicked-looking, foot-long bladed spade-like spikes. All of them to which have eyelets, where I will create steel wire connected to a small metal rod attached to a spool.
Okay.
And I'll be using my magic
You're
to do
using your
this.
artisan's blessing, or are you using your fabricate? What do you wish?
I will be using my fabrication for this.
Okay, fabrication. All right.
La-la.
All right,
Magic.
so yeah, that'll make it much faster. So for the most part, you can see that you technically even really didn't need the forge at this point to do it. So going in
I just
there
like
just kind of
being
gives you a
working
little
in
bit
the
of
open.
privacy for its own sake and purpose. But you get the sense that giving your own little space to work in as you fabricate and begin to pull on the energy once more, almost force levitating all the different pieces as they begin to disassemble, metal begins to move and melt as if it was forge heated. And you can see that the skills and knowledge you have about handling and working these tools and all the different materials that a blacksmith can do every day, you begin to form these pieces. And while you're doing that, you would notice that the lady who was watching you before has slightly changed her outfit to a bit more of a provocative piece. You can see that she has a very large set of some busty kind of pumps up for her breasts. She's trying to really put on this attractive female figure. It's cut quite low at this point. You can see there's a bit of an extra V there, but you can see that she is watching you for the moment.
Kayla's having a panic attack.
She walks up to you as you are doing it. She goes,
"Not."
"This is fascinating. I'm so impressed.
So am I.
I really do appreciate it. Oh, thank you. You don't think this blouse is cut too low?"
I just look down. Don't care about any of the faux pas. Look down at her cleavage. You have a hairy chest.
No.
Then yes, this blouse is cut too low.
Oh, well. She kind of does a little bit of a hand cover up there.
He just gives her a big grin and goes back to working.
She's blushing a little slightly, but
lend her watch.
she's
every time.
definitely going to get a little closer and kind of do the nudging and kind of pushing, breast touching the side of your arm, just kind of going.
Totally fine with that. It's a workplace. I'm not gonna file for sexual harassment or anything.
She does take the chance to marvel at your magic casting, which is a spectacle on its own, but the fact that it is coming from an individual who has such large stature, it seems to be an extreme treat for her. And she has no qualms with, as you finish, applauding, going, brilliant, absolutely brilliant work.
Thank you. It's really nice to have an audience.
Perhaps you
All
would-
3 of you. I'm very impressed with my work. Vilindra, would you mind giving me some time alone here? I've got some more work to do.
Yep, sure thing. I guess I'll meet you back at the place we were all gonna go to anyway. While he was doing that though, like while he was forging,
Mhm.
I would like to do a couple of things. The first thing I'd like to do is I'd like to try to like learn what his particular flavor of forging is. Like, does he prefer like detail oriented or elaborate? Does he like the really fancy like etchings on things, or is he more about like practicality? And then I also want to like ask him about things as he's doing it, to be like, okay, so if let's say hypothetically you couldn't use magic and you wanted to do this particular thing, how would you go about doing that? And I kind of want to just like have a conversation, kind of like learn a little bit of verbal forging tips. And if he has anything for me to do, I would like to do it and get some hands-on practice.
Well, apart from the fact that Rakesh's arm is being titty caressed at this point in time, but I guess he would. Yes, I do love the elaborate. I love refining details on everything I create, but I am not one to totally abolish practicality. Why are you wanting to do something?
Maybe, I don't know.
This woman definitely wants to do something. Calm yourself. I shall be there.
Well, she'll lean in and go, after you've given her some instruction, why don't you perhaps try out some of the lessons that he teaches you? The forge is free for you to spend all your time, and I can then show him some more exciting things at the back of the forge for the advanced smith.
Well, I don't necessarily have to do it, like now, but
I mean, you can come and watch if you want.
No, why would I want that? Why? No. Okay. No.
She said at the back of the forge. I mean, she was meaning sex.
She's not talking.
Right.
Not talking.
Yep. The breasts. Yeah, I get it. She's gonna get it, but I get it now. Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. Look, can you just focus for like a hot second and just like walk me through what you're doing right here? And so yeah, I just basically that's all I wanted to do. And then like once he's done with that process, did I get any hands-on experience, by the way?
You'd certainly have what I would guess would be a little bit of something to now try your hands at with a bit of direction. So I would say with him giving the instruction, you would have advantage on your next working into perfecting your own path of pursuing blacksmithing.
Oh,
Perfect.
Rakesh is such a pig.
All right. And then I will. Okay. Bye, Rakesh. And then I will go and I'm gonna get my own tinker's tools, and I'm gonna buy like my own set of forging tools.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yep, she has spare forging tools that she can sell you because the blacksmith never came back to get them. So she'll give them to you at a discount for only 10 gold pieces.
Do you have a hairy chest? No, that is
Oh my
too
God.
low.
Okay. And then tinker's tools.
Oh, you don't have Tinker's tools either?
I have Victor's still. I'm borrowing Victor's.
Oh, okay. That I think is 25 gold pieces. You'll have to go elsewhere for those.
Oh, jeez. Okay, if I go there, I will ask for like a used set or something to see if I can get something a little
A
bit
discounted
cheaper.
one? Let's see. Just making sure. I don't want to accidentally tell you the wrong price for those. It's like, it's been only 5 gold for it. Sorry, it's 50 gold for Tinkers.
Jesus Christ.
See, make a persuasion check. Make a persuasion and an investigation.
Just remember, I let you borrow something 50 gold worth. Just keep that.
Persuasion and investigation.
Yeah,
Just remember
you can do
that.
investigation first if you want, but it's can you find someone who's willing to sell?
Damn
Okay,
it.
and now persuasion.
What is the clerk like?
The cleric?
That I-
The clerk,
No,
with a
clerk.
6, you would
Oh.
definitely you would stumble across an elf who seems to have a bit of a bias towards other races, seeing you as almost like animals, a little less than
She's oh,
their worth. But he will do business because it is the polite thing to do.
Oh, well.
And you are slightly
Luckily-
elvish, though you are tainted. So he seems to.
All right.
Be
If I
more-
get that vibe from him, did I? I did not. Never mind. Nope. All right, here we go. Failed persuasion check. Yep. All right. Cool. Oh
Yeah,
god.
he'll look and
All
go,
right.
50 gold. 50 gold. Once more.
You know what?
50
Actually,
gold.
I think I actually have a set. I just totally forgot about it. Stupid me. It must be my non-elven brain that forgot about it. All right. Well, I'll just
Well, you said it,
if
not
I
me.
find anyone that needs any tinker's tools, I will definitely send them away from your store. Have a terrible night, and then I will leave.
Okay. Sure. As you exit the establishment, you probably feel like you won't have much luck tonight.
Yeah, that's fine. I still have Victor's. I'll just borrow his for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
And then I'll just have like a nice little stroll.
Sure, yeah, because
Alright.
it is going to be meeting up with 2 hours. Varkesh, it only took you 10 minutes to do that, so for the remaining hour
pardon?
and 50 minutes, you've been having
Oh.
private time at this
Yeah.
And
point.
just
I-
you hear shouting from across the street. It's like, do you want to do this on the coal pile, the anvil, or the quenching tank? I suggest the quenching tank. It's going to get a bit hot in here.
Gods. Okay, I will walk. I'll just like walk around, visit some like old favorite spots if I have any in the city, and
Sure, just walking
maybe-
around casually.
maybe
yeah.
I
stop
am
in a
ruining
tavern
my
and get
character.
a beer by myself.
Oh yeah,
just clear my
easy
mind
enough to
for
do.
a while.
Yeah, absolutely. A little bit of Valindra time, as you get to reminisce a teeny bit and try to make sense of the situation now that Rook is no longer here.
One more quick question: who has the forge?
Varkesh does.
Okay, I probably would have asked for that before I left.
I would have given it before I had sex.
Okay.
God's okay. So yeah, I will have that with me, and then after yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. All right. That's it. Okay, and then I'll go be back up with them. I was gonna do something else, but then that's a stupid idea.
Sure.
So I'm not going to.
After a while, as the sun has begun to set and darkness begins to take hold, you all will eventually rendezvous at the Golden Lily, each one filtering in one at a time before you finally now have what appears to be at least somewhat. Oh, yep, Victor.
I wrote in the chat there, just not to take any time doing this, but I would like to go back to the place and get 5 more calming cups.
Okay.
They were 25 gold.
He's
I
determined
look,
to
I
drop
look,
this.
I look over to Smokey. I say, I'm a little short on change here. I mean, I can pay you back, but I need like 12 gold. Do you have 12 gold on you by chance?
Yeah. Is that all you need?
Well, actually, I mean, I did buy ice cream last time. I mean, if maybe, I mean, I'll pay you back for it too if you want. But I mean, I thought we were gonna do everybody ice cream too.
Loki hands you 50 gold.
Holy shit! Okay, well, that's an even number. All right. I'll pay you back. I promise. I will.
No.
I have it all at their keep. I don't like to keep a lot of change on me. Not a lot of pockets. As you see, I don't have like any pockets. Okay.
I mean,
Cool. Yeah, 50 gold. Okay.
Okay.
All right, cool. So yeah, calming cups for 25, and then ice cream for whatever. I get Valindra her dark soul black cherry ice cream or whatever the hell it was. I get Varkesh cotton candy blue. I get Smokey. I don't know what the hell. Smoke peanut butter. Nothing to do with smoke and or cat or anything. Just peanut butter.
Sure, yeah, but saying that you want these, again, you go to the deluxe one. This is basically the most expensive luxury version of ice cream you could have in Olniel. And the elves are the ones who are predominantly the ones who operate and run this city and have quite a good affinity towards magic. And many of them have prestidigitation for them to use, and they will be using them at their fullest disposal. Varkesh's flavor is cold, quite chilled, to the point that it seems to never lose its chill. Its brilliant blue color comes from magic, as well as an intense, lovely flavor mixed in with a bit of aftertaste that seems to have a sweetness and a tang. So he's got something nice. For Smokey, they will definitely do another person who will be in charge of making Smokey's what looks to be cookies that have been crumbled down to the point that they look like little fine black powder. as if the ice cream itself turns into a bit of a deep black. And you can see that they swirl in with their own effects in the coloration, a swirling mist of kind of brown peanut buttery color. So it looks like it's peanut butter cookies in a way. And it's got that little bit of like swirling smoke to it. Hence that one.
Cool.
Valindra,
nice.
if you said dark cherry, so it's going to be a black. It's going to look absolutely black with the prestidigitation turning it there, and little bits of red that peek out. And as you can see, they've been left alone to be tiny little, small, frozen like pods that, when broken in, a cherry kind of glaze comes out.
As they're
Like
they're
blood,
making
almost.
hers, I'll be like, I'm gonna like roll my eyes a little bit. I'll be like, actually, is there any way you could maybe like, do you have like marshmallows or anything like that? Could you maybe put like little baby fox head on here, like make it out of marshmallow and like
Oh.
other marshmallows?
What they'll do instead is they will go ahead and create what looks to be a small custom sculpture. They actually are going to freeze it in
Of
the
course
form...
they do.
They freeze it into the form of a sleeping fox that's curled up on its tail that is nestled into here. And you can
Sure.
see that the prestidigitation gives it a color of a very faint pale orange and white to the contrasting vanilla. And then you see a cinnamon flavor is sprinkled around there. So it's like a snickerdoodle cinnamon vanilla.
Snickerdoodle. Cinnamon. Okay. Cinnamon fox.
What's Victor did for himself?
I don't know. I'm intrigued. I will tell them. I'll be like, all right, I've had this before. You know what? Just surprise me. I'm really just trying to, remember to forget kind of thing. We have had some hard times lately. Do you have like a pick me up kind of ice cream? Make something maybe not so sad.
Alcohol.
Alcoholic ice cream.
They also see him and they think he's a kid. So it's
Oh.
Sure.
So
sure.
what they'll do-
I just say surprise me.
what they'll do for you is they're going to go ahead and they see your mask and they're going to use it as inspiration, and they're going to make a mold of a dragon's head, just pressing the ice cream in it and then removing it. This is a very similar effect to minor conjuration, where they conjure what appears to be the mold, they press the ice cream in there until it gets to the proper shape, then disappear it so it stays in the exact thing that it should be. And then for yours, they're going to put in what appears to be in the opening of the dragon's mouth, small, tiny, very rare, interesting little red pieces that you can see that they tell you to take a bite of one, and as you do and pop it in your mouth, it begins to pop and sizzle a little bit. It's the exact
Nice.
same ones that Rook got when they were down at Luxem. So
Nice.
they're giving you the firecrackers. So every time you take a bite of a firecracker, you can then eat some of the ice cream, so it mellows out with the cinnamon spice and jump with the mellow
I love it.
cooling flavor.
Love
And
it.
they'll make it, so you see there's a gold one, they're going to prestidigitation it to a gold, a bright, it looks like actually gold metal to eat the ice cream.
This is beautiful. I almost feel bad eating this. How much is all of this? You guys do great work here.
It's a gold per ice cream.
Okay.
Exorbitant.
It is like luxury,
I dig it.
and they
I dig
make
it.
sure they will hold on to those spells for an hour and only have a customer have each time, and after an hour, they will no longer hold that prestidigitation, but they can only serve, They have 5 people who work in there. Each one...
I will tip them an extra gold for their work.
Okay, yeah. Each one devotes 1 time. If you get the luxury pack. You can get the normal ones if you didn't want to have the luxury art.
No, this is what we needed. This is perfect. Thank you everyone. This is great. By the way, did we go to Dragon Dawes or did we go to what was the other one we called
Hobbit
it?
Goblins or something like that?
No,
Hobgoblins or something.
Bastin Goblins.
Best.
Basket goblins. I'm guessing this is Dragon Dawes though. I don't think elves would associate with goblins. So
Yeah, this is they pride themselves on even serving the dragons that come out here to have these fun little treats. Yeah, it's Dragon Dawes.
Dragon Dawes. Freaking A, guys. I love D&D so much. Okay, cool. Yeah, so as we're walking, I'll start licking my ice cream and using a spoon because I have to. Look over at Smokey, and I'll hold Valindra's because I guess Farkesh's is probably too big. It's a little bigger.
They have what is basically a small little wooden tray that they sit in, and
Mhm.
when you pay a gold, you get to keep the tray.
Oh, keep the tray. Woo! Keep the tray.
Best holiday ever.
It's like a thin piece of wood basically that has 6 openings, only 4 of them are
The
occupied.
coasters.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
slides right in. So,
Beautiful, perfect. All right.
and it fits all sizes of cones.
Should we wait till we get to the group to eat these, or should we start eating these now? I mean, I
You
don't
notice
want
that
them
they
to
tell
melt.
you that for a full hour they will remain the same chill temperature and will not melt.
Dude, elves are like so crazy with their ice cream magic, man. They're like,
They would make a killing over in the Jinsen. But I was actually wondering, could we stop by the library really quick? I wanted to see if anything developed over there about the spells I asked about.
all right, sure, but we only have an hour till this starts melting.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, yeah, no, okay.
All right. Heading over there, you can see that the attendant was ready to help you as you come in. Goes, oh, I've got everything you need. Oh, you got Dragon Doss. That's great. I love that. Wonderful.
Actually, yeah, we should have brought us some ice cream. That would have really got us some fling here. Okay, anyway, go ahead, Smokey.
She does put down what appear to be 2 pieces of paper. Though, no, actually, technically, it's 6 pieces of paper that are spread out on a table for you to look at. She goes, this one here is slow, and this one here is haste. You have the free range to copy as much as you can in the meantime. We will be closing in about 2 hours, so as much as you can, and then I can always put them away. You can come back to them.
Okay. And mechanically speaking, how does this take to do the rough drafts that I can copy?
If you want to do a quick copy without interpreting it, you can just copy it. So that's going to be your Arcana check to make sure you don't miss anything and to make sure you get the symbols correct so that you get the exact spell. So make 2 Arcana checks for each spell. Slow
Start off
first,
with-
I guess.
Haha, slow first.
Mhm.
Slow and steady. Arcana!
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
All right. At that one, you get it pretty fast. It does it in about 10 minutes, and then haste.
Sheboykin!
I will say before I start, I will also ask, is it possible that I could look at a spell called Big B's Hand?
I'll have to look for it. Maybe you can come back tomorrow.
Maybe if you could just maybe look really quick and see if it's even if it's in the reference section. If it's
I'll try while you're working. Oh gosh, and she goes looking for it.
Oh.
Oh gosh!
Okie dokes.
Victor, maybe we should give her a calming cup.
Right?
So yeah, I'll do another Arcana check for haste. Ooh,
Oh no.
not meant to be, y'all.
Do you want to use your inspiration?
No,
I have a spare.
I will never use that spell, guys. I'm sorry. Concentration is just so valuable to give one person a buff. It's so not logical.
Okay, so Smokey, you spend again. Remember, this is going to be 20. It's going to be 2 silver per. Actually, this is 3 silver because it's a 3 paper one for this one. So 3 silver and 3 silver. 3 of those pages are worthless as you're trying to copy it, and you realize that you completely mixed it up, and you were actually copying a slow spell on top of the haste spell. You were mixing it, so it made this weird, useless thing, and you threw it away at that point.
It made it normal.
She came running back, going, "I couldn't find it. I'm sorry. It takes me a while to find these spells, and if they're available, and
I was just wondering. It's okay. But I got everything I needed here. If you could put this one haste on reserve for, well, you can't really reserve. I don't know. I'm probably not coming back tomorrow, but
Well, how does that work? Can you like just sign these out, or they're not allowed to leave
No,
library, or how
they're
does
not
that
allowed
work?
to leave. No.
I have to come here and I have to
And
spend time.
I'm sorry. Can I just please see your example?
Oh yeah. I will go ahead and I'll do a 5th level. I mean, Synaptic Static is rather violent, but I don't even know if it has a visible effect.
Do you want to do Synaptic Static?
Oh, please
I
don't
only
cast
have-
synaptic static.
I mean, I can do a teleportation circle. I want to do a
Can't you
5th
do any
level,
lower
so-
level spell and just cast it up?
I mean, yeah. Okay, that's what I'll do. I will have her come over. I'll have Victor come over, and I will cast Fly at 5th level, so all of us levitate.
Perfect. There you go. So not only is the
Yay!
fly a 3rd level spell, which is all the proof she needed was 3rd level and lower because you're 3rd level, but you now go even further. She's like, "Oh, I know that this takes a lot more than just this. This is great. This is great." And she starts flying around a little bit. I enjoy
Yay,
this.
no one died.
All right. Well, I'll leave it up for you, but don't go too high because something you never know what may
yes,
happen on the
I'll come
streets.
back down.
Okay.
Did you get
well,
everything? Did you get everything you needed, Smokey? Are you good?
I got something. Not everything I wanted, but I got something. And so we gotta go before these dragon dots melt.
It has
I
been
don't
half an hour.
understand. Did you? Yeah. What do you mean you got something but nothing? Did you get the spells you needed or not?
Well, I got one of the two that I asked for. I rushed too much on haste, which is ironic, but I'll have to come back for that one.
Well, do you need more time? I mean, you could always just meet us later at the Golden Lily, or. And I look at the girl. I said, "You mean we can't just like take this with us and bring it back tomorrow or something?" Or
No, you can't leave this place with that. No.
It's something they want to make sure is available for everyone, and it's pretty trusting of them to even allow people to see it in general. It's pretty magic secrets like this are pretty jealously guarded normally.
Because you're a champion of it, then it's fine. Considering that you have
that explains a lot.
The name behind you and the assurance from the dragons that you won't abuse this information.
I mean, Victor, it's really okay.
my inner fiddly's coming out that I really want to try to trick this lady, but I can't. That's not something Victor would do. God damn it. Okay. All right. That's fine. I just thought maybe you could just, sign it out or something, but okay. I mean, I don't know how.
I mean, it's not like we're never going to come to Alniel again. We're going to, don't worry.
All right. Well, we got to hurry because this ice cream's going to melt, but we can fly now. So that's pretty great. Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. Let's go.
Let's go. You fly out.
And I like hold my hands back. I'm like, gosh, I really miss flying.
Is the ice cream behind your back where you're doing that?
I'm not holding it. Are you holding it?
Smokey will be holding the ice cream.
Okay. Smokey hold the ice cream.
I carried it here. You can carry it there. It's fair.
All right. Carrying it back to the Golden Lily, you do arrive with what appears to be Varkesh. You can see up above a flying pair of cats coming down. It's raining the cats, but not the dogs.
Mhm.
As Valindra, of course, approaches as
Half
well.
of the prophecy has come true.
But yes, you all arrive at the Golden Lily.
Sorry, Kyle.
Man, Kyle is just breaking so easy tonight.
He said it so nonchalant, matter of factly. He's like, half of the prophecy. God damn it, dude. All right, anyway, we land. Whew.
Yeah, we had a lot of luck. As you can see, we have ice cream, but also I was able to stop by and learn a new spell, and also we talked to Aratha, who, by the way, Vlad literally popped in, and he let us know that apparently he is going to try to personally find Rook and find people who apparently are stronger than us to help him complete
Is
that
that
task.
Moo we're hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Smokey's talking,
Sorry,
I'm like,
he's very happy.
I'm handing like the Smoky one to Varkesh, and like the Victor one to Valindra, and then like the Varkesh one to me, and then hold on, and I give like the mask over here. Hold on, wait, who do these all go to, Smokey?
I'm
Hold
just
on,
gonna
wait.
make
No,
sure that I have the fox.
this one's Valindra. Sorry, the Fox one. Ugh.
Wait, do we have ice cream? This is great.
I figured
This is a smorgasbord of taste today. I had savory, now I have sweet.
Mm-hmm.
This is fantastic.
I don't know what that means, but sure. And I give him the Varkesh
Oh, you
one.
missed
Okay,
a few things.
keep talking, Smokey, and I'll give everyone their actual ice cream while we talk as a team over ice cream.
Sure. The cats do seem to enjoy it, as we can hear the soft purring of them.
Yeah, sorry,
Moo's
guys.
purring is fantastic.
It's great. I think cat purrs are awesome.
But
It's
yeah.
so comfy.
So Vlad is apparently
like-
going to take care of the Rook issue, but the matron has told us that apparently she has a diplomatic mission for us on the country of Assia, in the capital of Mournfur. It's
So
really
when-
far southeast.
Moan for?
Yeah, Mournfur.
Moan
Apparently, there's something up with the magical ley lines in that magic is not really very stable there. And so Leia said it apparently is going to take us to the edge of where things are still okay, and then we're expected to go the rest of the distance ourselves. We're supposed to go to the capital, which is Mournfur, and we're going to get some sort of dossier telling us who we're looking for, and apparently including stuff like local customs and stuff
it-
like that.
Isn't it called dossier?
What did I say?
Dossier.
Nah.
Is it
I've
pas
heard it
dire?
both ways.
Well, the tricky part about this whole thing is that magics are supposed to be really crazy, like Smokey said, and then also we really don't know who we're looking for or what we're looking to talk to them about or how we're supposed to get them to come. But she's trusting us to do all of these things. So the only thing we know is that there's some sort of representation in there because they do have communication, but magical communication doesn't work. They have to send it by foot or by birds or flying or something, but like they can't just, you know how you guys talk through people's minds and brains and things, and you can't really do those.
But we don't have a bird anymore.
Oh, too soon.
Well,
I mean,
Okay,
no,
we
we
still
don't.
have
Yeah.
a bird. We just don't have him with us.
Too soon.
okay.
R.I.P.
Is that ice cream for me? The big one?
Don't say
Yes, no, I already
RIP.
handed it. I already handed it.
Yeah,
to
you
you.
got it.
We're eating ice cream as we're listening to Smokey.
Oh, I didn't want to be rude. I thought we'd have to like cheers with the ice cream or something. I don't fucking know. Sorry.
Have we cheers before with ice cream?
We should. It should be a team thing.
Yeah, right. Okay, starting now. Wait, we have no. This doesn't feel right. We don't have fifth member for cheers. Not really time for cheers.
We can spill some ice cream on the floor in respect for our
Like
birdie
like
homie.
pour it. I've seen
Yeah.
people do that. I've seen
Yep.
people do that with like
Please do
alcohols.
not pour ice cream on the floor of the Golden Lily.
As a little bit of it melts, I will let a little bit of it.
None
drop
of it
in.
melts.
just- Oh.
After half an hour. Oh, it's an hour. Shit. Okay.
I will pretend
to wait
a
a little-
fly.
I
I
have to
will
wait a
pretend a
little bit
fly
longer.
flew into mine, and I'll scrape some and go ugh, and flick it on the floor.
Yes, you
And
can
that'll
do
be
that.
my secret
What-
representation
What
to our
did I
birdie
just
homie.
say?
That was a bug. There was a big bug. I don't like eating bugs.
I don't believe you.
You won't know if I'm right.
In
or
any
not.
case, we're supposed to go back to the dragon matron's house at first light tomorrow. Leia's going to take us there. Is there anything you guys think we need to prepare before that?
No, I've just had sex and I've made my things.
No. What about you, Valindra?
Oh, she didn't have sex. She left.
That is correct. I did not have sex.
Varkesh, by the way, is your rod in the bag of holding?
Yeah, it's still here.
So
No, it's out.
It's out in the open. Okay.
What are you asking if I need to do anything?
Well, like any errands you wanted to take care of, because I think because we're going to be traveling normally, we're going to be gone for a few days at least, I would imagine.
I think I got everything that I need.
Well, the matron was very insistent on us trying to leave today, but we did also tell her that we got kind of kaputskied from fighting that last demon horse. So we did talk her into tomorrow morning after we rest. But Leia's supposed to bamf us pretty close, and then we have to hoof it from there. So I don't know if close is a mile or 10 miles or a day, or something. But
That's pretty good, Victor.
work them in as I go, buddy.
I,
So, I mean, do we sleep? Can we sleep at our house? Do you want to sleep at Golden Lily? Do you have somewhere else we want to lay down for the evening?
I mean, I can tell you, I don't have the mansion today.
Right, it's okay. It's okay. We
We
have
can camp out
dwellings
under
here.
the stars. That would be kind of cool. We haven't done that like ever.
We've
Well,
done it
depend-
before.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how long it takes us to Banff and then travel, we might have to do it tomorrow. I mean, we don't know. It could be a day's travel. I don't know.
Oh my god, actually.
I mean, if you want to do the stars thing, that's fine. I mean, if you want to do this.
Yeah.
Eat our ice cream, have a little campfire. I can talk about sex.
Or Rook, we can talk
the
about
lack
Rook.
of sex you guys are having because you're all so.
We can talk about
so
we can talk about Rook
unadventurous.
stories, over the campfire. I'm okay with these things, in memory.
I mean, we're gonna have. I will say we're gonna have a lot of days outdoors under the stars on our travels. I think.
Okay. So one more in town with a roof over our head, and then we go
We'll have
out
plenty.
into the wilderness. Okay, that's cool. I'm down with these things.
Okay.
Is that what the kids say? Down with these things.
I don't know.
Okay. So you spend a night in the Golden Lily or outside?
Yeah, Smokey will pay Golden Lily.
All
Oh
right.
no, I'll pay for it.
Oh.
You guys are poor. I'm not.
Okay.
Setting up rooms in the Golden Lily, easy enough for you. Varkesh does have his own rooms, which are a little bit more suitable to his size. They are still a little small because he's gotten a teeny bit bigger, and beforehand it was still crap. Now it's difficult, but make do what you can. But you will allow yourselves time to rest, recover, take a long rest, finish your ice cream. It's very delicious and it's quite satisfying.
Cooling to the tongue.
It is
I
quite
like
cooling.
it.
Luckily for you, the warmth that comes from your body is able to melt it past its cooling point in its natural state. So it's not like just chunks of ice, for instance. But yes,
I got these things in mind that like make my mouth go on fire for a little bit and then like not on fire so much. They're like, I don't know. It's kind of
Oh,
crazy.
yeah.
Listen,
Why are you in my room?
listen.
Look how those.
and he opens his mouth. You just hear snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
Oh gosh, I didn't know they made words. I just okay.
Wow.
That
Cooking
freaked me out a
candy.
little bit.
Victor, are you eating people?
Apparently, I didn't know that. The little elf people. The elves put little elf people in their food. I do it again. Oh, nothing that time.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
it's just it's more like a popping.
got it.
Yeah, I think
Just-
Rook had those.
He did.
Oh, too soon, Valendra.
Mm.
He's
with you?
not dead. It's not too soon. He's coming back.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
But
She's
yes,
in denial.
you all will be able to finish your long rest in luxury. One
Quick
last
question.
night, yes.
So I know that I can stay awake all night, but how much time do I actually need to like rest?
You still technically need to rest 8 hours with light activity. So basically, similar to those who take watch, as long as you don't do anything that is excessive beyond just reading, keeping a lookout, small, very minor tasks, writing in a book, or something like that.
I do give the ring of Revivify to Varkesh. I think we might need this bad boy recharged. Do you have enough to fill this up or not?
Hmm.
Tonight or tomorrow morning, or what do we need
No,
to
it's
do
probably best I
there?
do it now.
Do you have a diamond?
Contemplate. I do. I have. We're chunking into them, but I've got a couple left of significant worth.
Do you need to get more of them? Like, is there a shop, a specific Revivify diamond shop that we need to go to, or just regular diamonds will do, or what?
Regular diamonds will do. I mean, we could go to a jewelry store, but I'm quite sure we'll find some on the way.
All right. Well,
We're lucky like that.
It would not be bad to have one in the chamber. You know what I mean?
I don't get it.
Okay. I thought I was making a joke.
What is
That's-
joke?
Question part 2.
Oh, you had more than one. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is the whole thing, guys. Okay, so if I cast the dream spell, I'm technically sleeping. Does that count towards my hours of rest?
I don't think you're sleeping. I think you send it along, and I think
you aren't sleeping
Yeah,
unless you're sending a creature who is asleep in place of you.
yeah, because I think in dream you could you can wait for the person to fall asleep so it doesn't get wasted. Yeah, you're in a trance. So while you're in the trance, you're aware. It's like an elf trance. You're aware of your surroundings. Yeah, I suppose
Okay.
it would. I mean, it's part of your sleep. Yeah, so it's not going to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, because that was my next question was, do I have, because I'm a half elf, do I have that thing where I only need to like sleep for 4 hours?
Nope. Sadly, you didn't pick
That's an
that,
elf
did
thing.
you?
Okay. I didn't. I couldn't remember if I had
Yeah.
to like pick it or something like that. Okay. So so I'm gonna dream with Dagra for like 2 hours. And do the same kind of thing. I'm trying to learn how to forge, but I'm gonna try to forge something specific.
Mm.
And I'm gonna send it to you in Discord, AJ. So I'm gonna try to forge something specific, and I'm gonna be doing this in my downtime.
Okay.
Secret project.
Yeah, for the next whenever. So it's gonna be tough, and it's not gonna be great, but I'm hoping it will still serve the purpose I want it to serve. So yeah,
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna dream with Dagra
Okay.
for
I know.
an hour to 2 hours every night.
I know what it is. She's forging Varka's chastity
Okay.
belt.
And
She's had enough.
specifically for the task of basically learning along. Okay.
Yeah,
Do-
and you said that I already get advantage on my next forging
Yes.
check because of Arkash.
Do you do you tell Dagra that this is, what this is, or are you just kind of doing, this is all a dream kind of thing?
Yeah. I'll tell Dagra what's up. I'll be like, hey, Dagra, it's
Okay,
me.
all right.
Well,
So
your girl, Valindra, but like in
yeah,
Dream form.
yeah.
make a persuasion check for me.
Oh God.
I want to see if he actually believes this is something you can do, or if this is just him, just like having very lucid dream.
19.
Okay, 19.
I thought Dagra was a she. I need to
A
fix
she, sorry.
Dager's, the dwarf order key.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I was mixing it. I literally went from
Vadrin.
yes. I went to your other dwarf.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but yeah. So Daedra, of course, she'll be going. This is very weird, but fine. Let's get to it. And she's going to manifest in the entire dream, basically the workshop, and she's going to show you the process of it, and it's going to come very easy for you. I mean, you can spend technically the full 8 hours if you wished. Okay. I say 8 hours, but do you still do your short rest things to cast your death wards on people?
Yes.
Okay. So you can cast the death ward right at the end of the evening, and that's going to be on, you have how many, 3 or 4?
3
It's
slots per
3.
short rest.
3
And
shots.
I am going to scry on Lulu at 8 a.m. Well, no, I'm not, because we're in the same city, sir. I'll just go say hi at 8 a.m.
Okay. So for the first 3, you've got your buddies here before they go to bed. So they all get it right at the evening. Then you'll take your full rest at that point, which is going to be 8 hours when they all sleep, getting yourself to do that. Then when you wake up the next morning, you can then spend the first hour doing 20 if you wanted to. Do a death ward on 20?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, our death wards would be gone after a long rest.
Yeah.
No,
I have
it's
to death
is it
ward
8 hours? I
everybody.
thought it was more.
It's 8
It's 8
hours.
hours.
It is
Yeah, I
hours.
have to do it in the morning.
Okay,
I have to do
alright.
it
So
in the
you
morning.
go to bed while they're doing their late night things. You go to bed first, doing this. Wake up the next morning, do the cast on them. Then you do another hour cast. So you rest another short rest hour. So it's about 9. Ooh, you are
9-ish,
really
10-ish.
pushing it. Okay.
Yep, we sure are.
Okay. All right. So everyone does get to finish their long rest. Valindra, you do get to have what appears to be basically teaching while not exerting or exhausting yourself, and you begin to mark down a level of proficiency towards crafting this. It just will take you time to start doing it on your own, but yes, you have like a good instruction and a good understanding of it.
Okay.
And so for you, as you wake up, you will definitely cast your initial death wards on everyone as they awaken, and then you ask for a short rest, just another hour before you embark. Now, doing that, of course, you will have a moment where Smokey will probably press upon you that she did ask for everyone to be there at first light. So it's down to you if you wish to wait.
Valindra, what you could do is you could wait for us to bamf, and then once we at least get where we need to go, you could always take short rest to do your things.
Yeah,
Instead of
actually,
having matron mother wait.
I'm just gonna make it easy. I'm just gonna pop in the forge and do my rest in there, so you guys can start walking. And I'll just, if you need me, just let me know. But I'm just gonna hang out in there for most of the day.
All right.
She just fucking walks into my room.
Okay.
I just sleeping.
So the 3 amigos start walking towards Mother Matron to meet with Leia to get teleportation.
Yes. So the 3 of you will be able to now make your way back towards the matron's house in order for you to go ahead and rendezvous with everyone that you need to and make the plan. You see that she does have every one of you ready to go. Leia's there waiting to teleport you. Vlad is standing there and he looks to be a little bit proud, and he does inform you that things are looking good. He has one champion from House TL that will help him, but they need to go to Bylock to find their final party member.
Who?
They will not tell you. It is a secret.
No! Who?
It's Dragon. He
Well,
plays both sides.
Not now.
They will tell you that it's someone important to get to this particular plane quickly and with no resistance.
We're making
I
a
run
mental note to ask Rook later who bailed him out of hell.
I run and give Vlad one more hug real quick. It's like so fast you don't even almost even see it.
Okay. As you do.
I'm gonna prepare my new wire-strung barbed blades and my new adamantine truncheon that I have made.
How long is that truncheon, by the way?
Oh,
What
it's
is
longer.
a truncheon?
truncheon.
Imagine like a police's
nice, a
club.
nightstick, you guys would call it, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
So it just
I
looks
guess
like
I'm
a
just
handle with a
doing-
long
So
cylinder.
it's a retractable bow.
No, it's full. It can't
The old schools.
collapse. Yeah, it's just basically a big metal rod.
Okay.
You
with a
make
big
yourself
handle.
you make yourself a billy club, did you?
Yeah, I
Done
do.
that?
Oh my God.
all right.
Hello. Who am
With a
I
little
going to
toppy hat.
fucking cave in here?
All right, getting yourselves sorted. He does. I guess it has it attached to your waist, like it gets in the loop where your mace was. I guess.
Yeah,
All right.
it does.
Having that secure to your side, and the rest of you ready to go. Yeah, we'll step forward and just go. Very well. Let us begin. As she holds out her hands for all of you to join her.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're going
getting
to
teleported.
Asia.
Holding hands. Holding
Right.
hands.
Ooh,
You
I
like
like
this?
that one.
You like
Yep,
holding? Yeah, right. Exactly.
She
Second
nods
part
at
of the
you all,
prophecy
and
is
then
fulfilled.
as you feel yourselves connect, you then disappear. And that's where we're going to take a break, and we'll return
Nice.
shortly as you guys will now arrive in the closest possible location to Asia. We will be back shortly. It'll be a 5-minute break, so hope you enjoy what we got, and we'll be seeing you shortly.
BRB.
right, and we are back.
Hey.
Hey,
Road
everybody.
trip.
So as we return, we will also come to a scene as in the middle of barren nowhere, basically. You see your party get deposited with Leia's teleport spell, arriving you at what appears to be just on the edge of what you can see is a large forest. Nearby, you can tell that the grass and the greenery around you is normal. However, as you stare at this wood in front of you, it becomes a little almost mesmerizing and slightly curious, as you can see the trees themselves, some of them at least on the edge, seem to appear to have a glowing light quality, almost as if an illumination has come up from the roots and slowly breaks and bleeds into the trunk, as if like little pieces of light have broken into the gaps. It's like a shimmering disco almost, with the way that it shimmers with the light, and the colors are vibrant and different. The leaves change from maroon to reds to oranges to greens. It's almost as if like a perpetual shift in time hits these plants, as if there was this sudden shift from winter to fall to spring to summer. It's this crazy, almost psychedelic, trippy, if you had to imagine, forest that you feel like you might be mentally afflicted by, but you can tell that this must be its natural state. Leia looks at you and goes, "Well then, Goldenroot Grove lies ahead. I trust you should be competent enough to survive. Best of luck to you all. I will be taking a few steps this way," as she walks in the opposite direction to actually get farther away before she dares even teleport.
Eh.
Best of luck to
Oh.
you!
Should we just come back here when we're all done, since you all know how to get here? For
You will
getting us
try to
back,
let
or-
us know if you can with any magical means, though that might be a trial in of its own. Once you let us know, return to this location, hopefully, or if you dare try to use, I suppose, magic in... you may try.
And
You
I
might
point
have a
the
better
direction.
chance.
I point the direction that she just pointed. How far are we going that way? Do you know by chance?
Oh,
Like time wise?
if you are quick, you could arrive there within 3 days. If you're slow, it could take you 5.
3 days. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Did not know that. All right. Okay. Thank you, Leia. Thank you.
Best of
Be
luck.
safe.
You'll need it as she walks.
Wait, what?
She leaves you alone at this point.
Yeah. Smokey is just buried in all the paperwork we were handed about, like all of what we were expected, who we were supposed to meet, and the customs. All
Oh,
that
you
stuff.
got very little.
Oh. What do
Cool.
we have, Dungeon
You
Master?
you do know from the bits of information they gathered, Mournfur is the location you're heading to. The accounts have been that it has grown slowly and steadily. The populace is still a ragtag version of many different outcasted races. It's not necessarily the most ideal, and it seems that the reports are giving it a bit more of a biased judgment, so it seems to be not as well developed. But for the most part, it seems to still be filled with versatile and hardy folk who have made a living out here. You get the sense that the majority of the information is about, if you want to show good introductions with them, it'd probably be best to at least be courteous and try to treat everyone nicely, but don't be afraid of some of the more crude forms of entertainment and behaviors on how they perceive the world. That's the best they would know.
Okay, so kind of salt of the earth people, probably races that maybe wouldn't be welcome in Alniel as much, so actually Rook would have been really handy. But that's really about it, and they advise to use magic as sparingly as possible.
Man, Brooke really would love this place. Oh, I'm in the forge again. I say that to myself then, since I can hear them.
I meant to ask the matron mother if there was any. I mean, I asked her if there was anything to look out for, but I didn't necessarily ask if there was like different races or anything.
No, they wouldn't have had much
For
to
like
tell
cool
you.
thing.
The most information they get from here is short and brief and cut off, and the representatives there don't. They're not able to share often.
All right, so
Do we? So not even any names of the agents they have there, or?
The last update that they got was about a couple months ago.
Alright.
We are shooting in the dark here, friends. All right, let's go. No time, bless you. No time like the present. Did the
Thanks.
forge just sneeze, by the way?
I think he did.
I like involuntarily just said bless you to the forge. I don't know why I did that. Hopefully just okay. All right, let's up to it.
All right.
All right. So, you go into the forge to help Valindra, Victor?
Oh yeah, she did ask me to do that. Never mind. See you guys. Ginger snaps.
Yeah, I would pop out and be like,
Me
oh,
and
Victor.
Smokey.
As I
Need
pop
your help.
in, you pop out.
Well, I was gonna pop out and be like, Victor, I need
popped
your
in while
help,
you
and then
popped
pop
out.
back in. And
What
then,
the-
oh, okay.
She's not in here. Where the hell?
Wait, Victor-
Ginger
okay, I'll
snaps.
pop
I
in.
pop back out.
Son of a, I was
Just
gonna
like-
hang. I was gonna hang out. I'll just hang out here. I'll be
Where is
like, fine, I don't know
Valindra?
where
I thought she
Victor
was
is.
in the forge. She's not in there.
She just went back in.
What is
Ugh,
wrong with the two of you?
I, don't... I say Ginger
Wait for
snaps.
it. There you go.
And there you both are.
Oh, there.
Okay.
Where were you hiding in here? I came in here. You were not here.
No, I came out to tell you I needed your help, and then you weren't. And then okay.
So you
here,
came
I
out the
need your
same
help.
time I was coming in, and then
Yeah, I
you went
just-
in.
But the
Oh,
the,
man.
the,
We
the
gotta-
point is that you're here now, so I need
We
your
gotta
help.
we gotta
okay.
work on that. All right. Anyway.
Okay.
So then
as-
I'll just walk him through what I want him
Sure.
to do.
During this time, you take the first hour to short rest and just explain the whole situation, and the unseen servants begin to set up pretty much most of the forge to get ready. So they're starting already while you get yourself situated and recovering your spell slots should you need them. As Varkesh and Smokey, you enter the Golden Root Grove. Now, this particular location is very difficult to navigate, as sometimes even the appearances can be deceiving. Illusions, false images, silent images even, sometimes block your way and then disappear, revealing a path that was much easier to travel before. Sometimes it's difficult to even be able to understand the nature of this wood. I need, from either of you, the accumulation of these skill checks. I need a survival. I need an
Okay.
investigation, and I need a perception.
Oh, God.
One of you can pick
What's-
either of those, and then the third one, whichever one is not occupied by you, one of you can do at disadvantage. Because you
Oh,
can't
fuck.
do two things at once that well.
Sure. I'll take investigation.
Okay?
Okay, that's fair. I've got 5 survival and 5 perception.
So one of you will have to do the third one at disadvantage. It's up to you.
Start off. with my
Oh, Varkesh, make a con saving throw for me at the
Damn!
morning, because we forgot. You were waking the next day.
Oh my
no.
God.
Oh shit.
Okay. Did
I
you wish-
want to use my
All right.
luck for that.
use your luck for that?
Fuck.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Are you still dying?
Varkesh,
Stop
your
dying,
checks will
mate.
be made at disadvantage no matter what you do.
Including my magic.
No, this is your ability checks.
Oh, shit.
You were unable to push past this ability dampening on you. So you are still now at disadvantage on ability checks.
This shit's getting old.
But go ahead and make your perception and survival.
This survival.
17.
I'll take perception.
Sure, at
I've
disadvantage.
got 5. What's yours?
It's the same.
Okay.
Although I did just roll a 2, so odds are it'll be better. Wow! Wow! A 2 and a 1 and a 3.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh.
This isn't me adding to it. I just want to see what I would have rolled.
I mean, it wouldn't be the same order.
I know.
So, well, technically he rolled a 4. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Shut
Wow.
up.
So goody. All right.
We're so good at this.
Now, you feel like that perhaps the world needs at least one party member to fail at all times. Valindra being in the forge has left it down to Smokey. So, as you
I
travel
just
down,
moved
you
myself
begin to
quickly.
see that the terrain becomes a little difficult. Smokey, you begin to look through some of the illusions, realizing that they are fake, and you push past them. Varkesh, you're a little hesitant, but you do go through and go, oh, look at that, they are.
Is that a squirrel with a knife? Oh, it's just a magical forest. Playing tricks on me.
Sometimes, occasionally, you feel like you hear sounds, or you see things, or smell things that seem off or weird, and it's hard to know if it is truly natural or something supernatural. And it becomes a little off-putting for you as you try to navigate. But Varkesh, you're able to at least keep the direction. You know how to follow at least the sun. You trust that as a navigating tool. Heading dead
the sun.
east, you're able to start to cut through without much problem, at least keeping the general direction. But you begin to travel to points where you see that the land becomes a little mismatched. Sometimes you can see random lakes or bogs of sorts that just seem to appear out of nowhere. No natural source, no river, no flow. It's crystal clear water, and then it moves on. Sometimes plants are growing in size that have been 3 times as large as they should be. Lilies and paths that have been put on the water themselves have grown to ridiculous sizes. And you can see even some of the natural-looking frogs that hop around. There's occasionally one that's too big, as it's like 3 times its size, as it moves along. Not threatening, but to a point where you're just a little concerned. You get to a stage where you finally come across what appears to be a very crude, broken down version of a trail. A path that has been made for those who have cut through the wood in hopes to make a better journey for those who need to travel. You begin to feel a little bit more safe and assured that you follow this path down to where you think might lead to some sense of a tribe or some settlement, maybe. As you make your way along, you begin to come across more of these broken pieces, these weird off kind of terrain points. You come to a lake. The path kind of turns into a bit of wooden planks, leading up to what looks to be a little island that's at the center of it, allowing it to maybe touch there, go back onto ground, and then there's a connection of more wooden planks at the edge, giving you some means to travel a little bit more without having to step in the water. So as you get to that point, and just trying to keep an eye out, for the most part, you're very unaware of some dangers that might be lurking. And as you get to the middle, there's a sound. One that you maybe assume might first just be inconsequential. Illusion, perhaps. Something that's trying to trick you. But then it gets a little bit more chaotic and loud as you hear... As you hear these multiple, very high-pitched calls come out, and you suddenly feel a surge of magical energy fired at you. I need you to roll for initiative, as you are surprised with that nat 1 perception.
Oh no!
Let me go ahead and put you on the map.
There.
Well,
So, Victor and Valindra, you are
pretty
We're-
smart.
technically in the forge.
We're in the forge.
So you're
right
not-
How
now.
long?
Part of it.
How long have we been traveling for till this
Wait, wait,
happens?
roll
About
Disadvantage.
2 hours.
Okay.
I don't think
The only reason I
perception
asked is because
Oh my goodness.
The only reason I asked is because after Valindra explains everything for an hour, I would have popped out to
There are
just
the
see how
rules.
everything was going, but then also came back in. So yeah, this doesn't make any sense that we would know this is going on right now.
Not yet at least. But just to get you starting in the
Well, we can. The nice thing about the forge is we can hear things. So if we hear them fighting, then we're
Mhm.
going to be like, "Oh, shit!"
That
So I
is
guess-
probably the first word I would say. Yep.
After they take their turns, do we roll initiative?
you can go ahead and roll initiative now, and then we'll use it when we get to the
Maybe I want to stay in here and not die. Okay. Maybe that's the thing I wanted to do
I
today.
mean, that's fine, I guess.
You're the one person whose stuff is not affected in this crazy forest.
Yeah, this is.
He
gonna
is
be
a part
hell.
sorcerer, so yes, he still can be affected.
Oh my god. The what? Where's Rook when you need him? This is like perfect for him. A non-magical place where
Blades
Weird people live and things are
where
okay.
yeah, where uncommon races abound.
All right.
Mhm.
So, as they
Pretty much,
pop
though.
out from what appears to be cover, they're using their surprise to launch what appears to be sudden attacks at you two, being the only ones they can see at the moment. Now, as they fire off, you can see they all seem to move in this kind of uniform. Each one of these is a swarm of 20 individual small greenish creatures with bright red eyes, cackling and maniacally moving about as they seem to jump, pop out from under the water, hiding underneath reeds, underneath lily pads, and behind bushes and shrubs. They all appear in a sudden spree, calling out in excitement as they fire off what appears to be their own almost innate ability to draw on magic. As you can see, different tiny little bolts of acid, cold, fire, thunder, and lightning just coming to hit you. Now, so we will see with the first strike. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's happening?
It is a random mess. What this is. All right.
I guess that answers my question.
So yeah, they will be normal. They will be normal. Okay. So we got 3 of them that are at disadvantage. It seems. Oh no, 4. We got 4 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So 2 of each of you will have them at disadvantage on you, but that's then flat because of the hidden. So
Well, my cloak's active, if that matters.
So yeah, so yours would be at so we'll go disadvantage for the first 2 for you then,
And
Because-
then straight.
yeah.
Yeah.
because they're a little too far out of range. So first fire, 14 to hit you, Smokey, misses. I'm guessing.
Miss.
All right, the second disadvantage one for you is 15, which will miss.
Miss.
All right, so then the one that's going to be at normal flat for you, Smokey,
Mhm.
is
I'll
18.
miss.
14 misses. Sorry, and then 20.
By this point, I imagine 3 things have flown past me. Smokey is going to shield because he doesn't know what the heck is happening.
Sure, it's more than 3 things. It's like at this point you have 4, so that's 80 different little darts
wow.
of magic that just fire in this terrible cacophony. It's like each one shoots off these little beads. However, you notice that as
How
each
many?
one fires, about 40 or 60 bolts. It's a lot of different bolts. But they're very tiny. These creatures are small, very small. They're maybe about no more than a foot tall. They're all just moving about in this like chaotic group, like little kindergartners at a football soccer
Oh.
field. They're just like
So
moving around.
these are all swarms.
They're
Yes.
swarms.
Ah.
Now, as each of those fire, they fire at you, Varkesh, as well. So this one's at advantage. So 22.
Misses.
All right, natural 20.
Negate.
Son of a bitch.
Negates, so you only will take the non-double damage. So that one's going to be 26 damage. However, some of that is lightning, and some of that is fire.
Okay.
So you take 1 point of acid, 4 points of cold, 4 points of fire reduced to 2, 6
Gosh.
6 points of thunder, and 11 points of lightning reduced to 5.
What the hell is
Jesus
going
I was
on?
immune to lightning. Isn't he?
Oh, you're immune
immune
to lightning. You're immune. Actually, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah, so no 11. So you just take 6 plus 2 is 8, 12, 13. You take 13 elemental damage as all these different rays fire off at you.
Just ow, 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 ow. Oh,
What
that
the
one didn't hurt. Fuck, ow!
And the last fourth one, another one. So they'll hit
Wow.
you, but it'll negate, of course. So you will take for this one
Jesus.
2 points of acid, 1 point of cold, an 8, which is reduced to 4 points of fire, and 4 points of thunder. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11 damage on that.
So I take 11 damage total.
11 from that one, yeah.
For the second hit, yeah.
Yeah, for the second hit. All right.
I
However,
don't like these things.
as they fire off, you notice that there is suddenly something different. As there are 20 of them in each swarm, each one has 20 of these individual gremlins, chaotic energy stirs. So for the first one in the north. All right. You can see that one, as it begins to cast, it suddenly just goes and begins to sneeze uncontrollably. It seems to have a sneezing fit of some sort, preventing it from doing any effective attack on you. So it doesn't actually hit you. The rest of its 19 brothers do. The one next to it, as they continue to do it, we have a 71. This one is... As you see that happen, as it sneezes, all their sudden group just about faces 180 degrees.
What?
They all just turn randomly.
This place is weird.
Come with me, and you'll
As they
be...
face the opposite direction.
World of pure imagination.
And this one... So, you can see suddenly one of them just goes quite crazy. Their eyes just flash with this weird kind of iridescent color that's just goes between different phases. You can see its skin and muscle become transparent, revealing its organs, as it has this bright, peering orange eye and this translucent skin.
Ew. Is that gonna happen to
Cool.
me?
Okay,
Cool.
and then the last little group that has one that goes awry. Oh,
They go nuclear and they die.
everyone within a 3d6 foot radius is going to start falling asleep. Here we go.
Oh my god.
15 foot radius. All right.
Which one is that?
It misses.
Ah,
Haha.
Sorry.
it does hit the others. hit
It
the
does.
other
It does get the others. So okay, let's see
Ah.
these ones. So it's
What is happening right now?
all right.
This is some fun, like, wild magic
All right.
sorcerer shit.
I like
They
it.
make a con save or fall asleep for 1d4 rounds. So here we go. Their con save is 15. The first group makes it, and the second group make it. So you see, there's a sudden that maybe makes them go some kind of fall asleep, and they go, and they poke them away, and not susceptible to this sleep. Now,
Gosh dang it.
as this sudden ambush happens, top of the round, Smokey, you begin. What do you do?
I mean,
It's so
Smokey
great.
casts shields. Do I need to do something?
Oh yes, please go ahead and roll your d20 for me.
A d20. All right. Had
Love
my
it.
d100 ready. It's a 7.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay. Smokey's around all these freaking creatures. Guys, come out! We have trouble. Actually, wait. Maybe no. You know what? No. Hold that thought. Smokey's going to just grab onto Varkesh. He's going to try to dimension door 500 feet in the direction we're going.
Okay. I need you
If
to roll a
die
percentile die.
outside with you, no.
Oh God.
Say it one more time. I didn't hear.
Percentile die.
A percentile for this one. Kaboom! 96.
All right. So Smokey, as you focus and try to get this teleportation magic to work in this zone, as it tries to flux, it just stops for a moment. You're just like, and suddenly the entire area around you becomes solidified as you see Smokey kind of gets pushed away from you, Varkesh, as this giant glass ball encompasses him.
Ah,
Smokey is in a glass ball.
So how giant
the
are we
actual
talking?
fun?
5 by 5, 10 by 10?
Oh no, it's like a hamster ball for you. So I mean, it's still occupying your space, but
Do I have to worry about air?
yes,
Oh, good.
that's your action. Do you have a bonus action?
I mean, I guess I'll activate my shield.
Roll a percentile die. Or sorry, roll a d20.
Well, it's for a magical item.
Oh, magical item. That's fine. Yeah, you go. So your shield, it's in the glass now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yep, sure. Shield in the glass.
You know, if everything breaks and I have to, you know,
Victor, your turn.
something I can do.
All right. Dude, we really don't have any idea what's going on right now outside.
I asked
He
you.
Smokey
called you to
did
come out.
say- Yeah, he did say help.
Okay. Ginger snaps.
All right. Out you appear.
What do I see as I come out of the forge?
What looks to be, so that's 1, 2, 3, 8 times 20. So you got 160 of these small little critters, varying places all around, just cackling maniacally, and they seem to have magical sparks coming from their hand, bits of acid, fire, and lightning just going around.
I look back at what's going on? You said you needed help. What is happening? Why are we in
He's
the
in a
ball?
glass ball.
Am I not in the ball or not?
Varkesh is holding onto the forge.
Okay, so the ball is just on Smokey. It's
Yep,
not big
yeah,
enough.
just
it does have
Smokey.
all of us in it. Okay. Okay, well, I'll say the same to Varkesh then. Varkesh, what's going on? Why is Smokey in a hamster ball? What is happening?
Good question. I don't have an answer.
Quickly. Okay, that's fair. Are we fighting these things? Are they dangerous or what?
Yes, we are.
All right, cool. Well, at that, I will try to fight something.
All right, well, you used your
Is my action just to get out?
well, use one of your words to get out. I'd say it's your reaction.
Reaction to get out?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So there's just hundreds of these little things in a ball. All right, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna instinctively just do that, I think. Nope,
Okay.
nope, sorry. Wrong one. That's the one. I want my glowing orb ball.
Okay, go ahead and roll for me. Oh, no, this is radiant. Never mind, this is fine. You don't have to roll for that.
Sweet. So I just come out. Oh, we're fighting them? Cool. Hadouken! And I will shoot it up in the air and have it come down on this one. This looks like the one.
All right, those are the ones that about face, so they are not seeing it coming. You just see their butts to you at this point as you fire it off at them.
This whole thing seems very random, so I'm randomly shooting at something.
All right, looks like they pass, and we'll take half the damage for that one.
Nope. That's the one that it doesn't really do anything.
I
if
felt
it
like
passes.
I felt like it was a little sad to keep doing that for you, so it's going to be half damage for all of them.
That's okay.
Because I feel like
alright.
it's a waste. It's a thing that the ability should at least do something whenever there's a save.
I
It's not a
feel like-
cantrip, so it should have a half damage thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that. At the same time, after I reflected on it a little bit, it's kind of like a spell, you know? But at the same time, it's like a free spell I get to do all the time, so it does have that cantripy kind of feel. I don't
Aren't
know.
you
That's
using
up to
key
you,
points?
You have to
DM.
use key points for it.
Not when I just shoot it. It's just my action. If I increase it, it's key points. But if I just shoot a ball,
Oh.
that's up to you, DM.
I'll still do the half damage sort of thing.
Okay, so first I just shot it regular, so it's just 2d6.
Yep.
I'll do it again.
Yeah, it is just the blows off. Most of them seem to keep their stance as the back makes them tumble a few, but they stand up. They're all right.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, no key points or anything like that. Kind of taking a look at our surroundings. I will spend a key point for the dodge action, please.
All right.
That's my
Varkesh,
bonus.
it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna withdraw the new adamantine club rod I have, and I'm going to hold my action until they've all had their full swing, and then I'll activate my spell.
Okay. Just to not have to worry about concentration breaking.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just readying myself,
Well,
wait for them to have their...
Technically, you are casting the spell and holding it, so you will be making concentration checks when they hit you.
Oh.
Unless you wish to forgo and let them go first, in a sense. Like, I can always push their initiative.
No, because that'd be cheating.
You can always choose to go last. That's the initiative thing. You can always choose to
Screw
opt
it.
at
I'll
there.
just do it now. So at 5th level, I'm going to cast heat metal on this adamantium staff, kind of macy
Oh, that's
thingy
cool.
I have.
Okay, so as Varkesh casts it, the staff itself is split into what appears to be a double set, as it looks to hold a handle that's separated in some manner to the actual adamantine rod itself. As he heats the metal, you see it begin to kind of glow at the base and come up as it almost becomes like a lightsaber.
Did you just really do a lightsaber
Yeah.
effect?
Because you see now what looks to be a glowing hot piece of metal in a rod that just you're ready to swing at.
It's about
I dig
1,000 degrees heat. Love it.
Now, as you're holding onto
I
it,
like
the edge of the handle starts to get a little warm, but with your fire resistance, it doesn't really hurt you that bad as you keep the two. There's a separation between the pair.
Question. As a bonus action, can I just flail a fist around and hope it smacks the glass? Maybe.
Sure, make an attack at disadvantage.
Can I actually do that as a bonus action?
Not really, but it's just kind of make an attack to see if you strike it.
Okay, so just flat strength, I guess.
It's a mace attack.
18.
18? Yeah.
Well, if it's a mace, I can't attack with bonus action.
No, I know. So what happens is that it gets a little close to the glass, and you can see as the heat gets there, just
Oh, you're
melts
just, like,
a little
heating
bit.
it up.
The glass
Okay.
begins to warp slightly.
Okay. So now that I've damaged the glass ball, I am going to move over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
And I'm happy. Yep.
All right. The creatures begin to move in earnest as they rush towards you, Varkesh. They begin to swarm around you as they go into this kind of spiraling motion, surrounding you as best they can as you've seen that they're trying to take advantage of you. When they swarm you, they have advantage on their attacks. So this one will try to hit you with advantage. 27.
I regret everything in life. Yes.
All right, so you will be taking from this one. So it's 1 acid, 4 cold, 3 fire, 10 thunder, and 0 lightning. So it's going to be 10, 3, 7, 17, 18. You take 18 damage from that.
Okay, this isn't good.
Go ahead and make a con save for holding onto the spell with advantage because of your Warcaster.
Okay.
20. So, the others move up and they go to swarm around Victor. As they go, and they begin to attack in earnest around Victor.
Holy shit!
24
They're coming
hits
in.
you.
They're coming in hot. Yeah, 24 hits.
All right. So that's going to be. Are you resistant to anything? Acid, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Acid. Yep.
Anything else that you're resistant
Poison.
Now, as these elemental energies are coming in, this is a total DM call on this. Would I be able to absorb elements on this, or is this
to? You
not...
can absorb part of it, yeah, because some of it is acid, cold, fire, thunder, and lightning. You can pick which one.
Okay, that was question 1. And question 2, this is super. I mean, it's not okay. So I shouldn't say it's super meta-y, but in a way, would I be able to absorb elements of the one that hurt the most? So if Varkesh just took a 10 thunder, could I try to absorb the one that hurt the most, kind of thing? You know what I'm saying? Or is it just going to be a random one that I absorb elements on?
I'm afraid you're going to have to pick random at this one.
I'm about to pick random. Okay, so acid's already half. So could you tell me how much the acid one is?
1.
1. Okay. And the damage isn't always the same. Does absorb elements work on?
These are all elements that absorb elements can work on.
Yeah, not thunder though, right? Or did we say thunder? I can't
I
remember.
think thunder
don't
is
think
also one of them.
Is it?
I'll look it up in a second. I'll go with. Oh gosh, they're shooting fire at me. I'll do fire for the absorb element.
Sure,
one.
fire. Fire, they rolled a 1 on, so you still take 1 damage from the fire.
Oh god damn it, dude. All right.
They rolled 1, 4, 1, 4, 2 for you.
Uh,
So you'll take in total 1, 2, 10,
That's the
12.
roll.
You take 12. You take the full 12.
oh,
Because
great.
the acid can't be reduced lower than 1, and the fire can't be reduced lower than 1. But you did
Alright.
take it in, so holding it, you do have fire ready to release on your next attack.
Ooh,
Okay,
don't I
and
need to-
then do I have to do something since I cast a spell?
Oh, actually, you can't do that. You used a reaction to get out of the
Oh, I
forge.
used my reaction. Okay, that's right. I used my reaction to Ginger Snappy. Oh,
So never mind.
Thank
Magic
you,
spell
goodness.
slot.
and I save a spell. So all good things happen from Ginger Snaps.
All right, yeah, Smokey,
Woohoo!
these ones will swarm
All
around you. They're going to try to break the glass and get through to you in this multiple attack. It's going to be easy to shatter.
Okay, just as that happens, Andrew, don't I need to roll for wild magic because I did heat metal?
Your heat metal comes from divine. It does not come from the arcane ley lines.
Does it?
No.
Eric.
Okay.
Yours is that, and that's why Victor can do his radiant thing.
Right, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
It's just me.
No, there. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens as you guys continue the combat. So this one swarms around you, Smokey. They are going to be able to puncture the glass very easily.
Okay.
So they did 30 to hit you.
Oh, yes, they do.
All right.
Wow.
So you will take a total of. Are you resistant to fire?
Oh no.
You're not
Oh, that's
resistant.
right, because I remember
No.
it's so
Oh.
weird to me that the fire ganassi is not resistant.
All
I
right,
thought
so
it was too OP.
you take a total of
I think he says the same thing every
61
I
points.
do.
61 points of elemental damage.
time. Too. Wow, dude.
Jesus.
You
Again.
have a ward.
I do. It
So-
takes about more than half.
All right, good. So you're safe. You're not concentrating on anything, right?
Nope.
All right,
haven't got
good.
a chance. I was trying to run.
Yeah. Now Valindra's technically not there, so only one swarm can swarm a person at a time. So these others will have to just attack at range as they get a little closer, jumping and getting across. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go ahead and do 2 to Smokey, and we'll go 2 to Varkesh because he's a big one. All right. So first 2 to Smokey, 26 to hit,
It hits.
and then the other one is 14.
Misses.
All right, so you will take 30 on that one.
Okay.
Are they
Varkesh?
disadvantage because of your cloak?
No, he
would've
got hit
gone-
by the crit.
would've- Yeah.
All right, so then to
Well,
Varkesh,
damn.
12 will miss. Varkesh again, 14 will miss. And then to Victor, 26.
At disadvantage.
A disadvantage?
He is
my
dodging.
key point?
Ah, 14 then. No. Totally misses. As you nimbly get out of the way, these tiny little darts of magic that seem to fire off from the distance, each one of you seeming to kind of get out of the way. Varkesh, you still seem to kind of bring up your shield as they ting off that. However, Smokey seems to get ow, 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 ow. Burned,
I do a
sizzles, cold,
cool. I do
thunder.
a cool matrix. I do
Oh,
a
wait,
cool
are
matrix
these?
move where I
oh,
jump
that's
in the
not
air
a
and
saving
spin.
throw. Wait, are these spells?
They are almost like cantrips in a sense.
So is it magic?
It's magic.
'Cause
Do you wish to counterspell them?
Well, I don't have to. I have resistance to all spell damage though.
So
I
all
need
this
to
damage is
start-
half to you.
Ugh.
Including that crit
Nice.
craziness.
That's good. Though.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they're all casting spells at this point.
All right.
Oh.
Now, as they're
30.
Good
casting-
to know.
As they're casting, though, there's a guaranteed mishap because of the sheer numbers that there are. The probability is guaranteed that at least one in a group of half will do this. So for the first 4,
All
right. As they're firing
this
this-
is nuts.
okay, as one of
Oh
them
my
fires
God.
off at you, you can see them just, and suddenly he goes and turns into a giant tree.
Just like
It's just gone
Hmm.
at this point. So one of these has a -5 to health.
as a tree.
It's a tree.
Okay.
It is now a tree. The other group of 4.
The swarm becomes a tree, or just
One
of
of
the
them.
bugs in the
One of them.
swarm? What is happening right now?
All right. Okay, this one begins to panic and look around insane, like he sees his friends and he sees you and he's like, he's freaking out because everyone looks like corpses to him, decaying corpses. So he's just freaking
oh
the
my
hell out.
God.
I like it.
All right, another one from the corner in the
Cocaine's a hell
back.
of a drug.
None of these have been good so far.
Okay, this one just kind of goes. He can see one round into the future.
It's gonna be bad
Ah.
for him.
Dang it.
I'll give him advantage on any saving throw that would come. All right,
Oh,
and the
dear.
last group that has an individual. Oh, okay. You can see this one just kind of go, and suddenly a giant slug just goes out of its mouth, just kind of begins to slither away.
Plagiarism.
The layer of chaotic magic that's going on right now is surreal. Valindra, it is your turn.
Ginger snaps, and that uses my reaction,
Reaction to
do
come out,
that?
yeah. So that you can now still
Okay.
do something when you come out.
What the fuck is happening? Okay. Where is Varkash on this map?
I'll go ahead
He's
and put
covered
these
by gremlins.
Covered in gremlins.
Just the
elemental
Okay.
bugs.
hand comes out of
He's
nowhere.
right there.
There he is.
Okay.
Here.
So I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Where's Varkash?
All right, you take 3 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Oh.
You say that.
These
First
things.
to Valindra.
You say that.
16 misses.
Misses.
All right. 14 misses. And 20.
Misses, just hits.
All right, so you will take 27. Are you resistant to anything? Fire?
I'm resistant to fire.
All right, so you will take 2 acid, 1 cold, 7 reduced to half, 3 fire, 7 thunder, and 10 lightning.
24.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I always have to change my thing. Okay, hold on.
And let me just roll a little d20 for them to see if any one of the... No, they're good.
Okay.
One of those 3 did not go chaotic.
All right. And then once I get here,
hmm
I'm going to bonus action move my hex to this one,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use I'm gonna use Thunderstep.
All right. As you thunderstep...
Oh wait, it's 10 feet. Hold on. I'm gonna move back to here so that I have
Perfect. Yeah. As you step to get yourself in range, you go ahead and you get ready to thunderstep as you will use a teleportation spell. Roll it to percentile die.
Wait, but why?
Because teleportation spells cannot work here.
But
You wouldn't know
Okay.
this, I know, sadly. Only Smokey found out. That's why
Okay.
he had glass bubbles.
what am I making?
Percentile die.
A percentile die.
You're good at these.
Even with the Ebon Empress at her side as opposed to the ley lines.
Mm-hmm. All right. As Valindra tries to say something, you can see she just goes and doesn't move, as if like the energy just continues to go inside your body, and you're just a little weird. And you notice that every time you talk, glitter spills out of your mouth and gets everywhere. It goes all over. For 1 minute, the glitter will continue to come out and will never go away.
Oh, glitter never goes away anyway.
Yeah,
So
fair
I'm
enough.
gonna sparkle forever.
Yeah, you're spewing out sparkles every time you talk.
I hate this. All right. Well, does the spell still cast?
No,
It's
it
the slot
changes to
consumer.
this.
Can I cast anything with a verbal component?
Yes, it's just every time you do, it's...
Can I
glitter.
cast a spell? With...
Yeah, it's just
Verbal
glitter all over the
component?
place.
Watch your peas.
Every time you talk, it's just glitter.
Sorcery.
And it's all
Do I
down the front of your
still-
armor. It's getting into your hair. It's getting to your eyes. You're just like,
Where
and when you
doesn't
say
glitter get?
when you say never goes away,
for a minute. It just stays on you for a minute. You can't wash it off. You can't wipe it off. It's just on you for a minute. After about a minute, you'll be just a disco ball.
I hate this place. All right.
So do the dragons.
Does that count as my spell? Do I
That's your
have
action to
use-
cast it, and it turns it into that.
Yeah. So I lose a spell slot for that.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Cool. So. Well, I'm super pissed, so I'm gonna go ahead and blow my action surge
Okay.
just right off the bat, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one that I have text. Right
Sure.
here.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
A
Okay.
D20? But why?
You're fine. You can cast your Eldritch Blasts.
But
Blast away.
Those all hit.
Hey,
Woo!
dang.
She said she was pissed.
All right. So that's and your necrotic damage on top. Nice. Okay, so let's see.
So
29,
41?
35, 37,
Kayla has questions.
42,
I
41.
I think it's 41.
Yeah, 41. Yep.
have a lot of questions. So so I have to make a check, but Varkesh does it.
For what? Oh,
If
well,
you
he didn't.
don't-
He didn't cast an arcane spell.
I was confused on that too.
We'll find out.
You'll find out what's
After,
happening.
after the fight, or during the fight.
Don't worry, don't worry. Well, we'll see if
I don't
Varkesh
understand.
employs anything else. We'll see what happens. All right, Smokey, your turn.
Oh, it's back to me. Seeing his last plan went absolutely terribly, he will instead aim a fireball.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
Yep, we're gonna hope.
Where you throwing it, by the way?
Yeah, it's gonna be right about
A boot.
here-ish.
All right.
So it'll get these three fellas. Let's hear the D20. No, wake up.
You're fine. The spell goes off.
Nice.
I'll do it at. You know what? He's been getting hit hard. We're doing it at 6th level.
Okay. I'll give one of them advantage on the saving throw because they could see into the future, and they immediately told everyone to get in the water.
Shut up, you.
Shut up, Bimsy.
So
Let's fly.
that's right.
Fireball.
So the first group in the water will make their deck save at 18. Does that
Ooh,
pass?
not
Just
bad.
barely. Okay. As the ones on the land will roll a 23. All right.
Good God. What about the ones to the north?
Oh yeah, those are also on land. All right. Northern ones will roll a 12. They fail.
There we go.
All right. So you've got a total of.
42.
All right, having that to 21 for the other boys. 21 for the ones right next to you, and then for the ones in the farther north, they will take the full 21. And you can see their numbers begin to dwindle at this point as they begin to listen, and their impact might be a little bit weaker when they try to hit you.
Yeah, Lord willing. Poor little lamp is dying.
And that's your turn?
Okay. Bonus action. Yeah, I need my shield for myself. Sorry, guys.
All right, okay, keeping the shield to yourself. Victor.
Has these little bug gremlin creatures, are they flying as a swarm, or are they kind of
They're
jumping
on the
around
ground.
as
They're
a
all
swarm?
swarming on the ground.
Taking a look at our situation as these ones on the outside are trying to get a little bit closer to us, I'm going to activate my elemental stone ring, and I'm going to build a stone wall box around us. Now, can I pull earth up out of the water?
Yeah.
Like, how deep is the water around
The
us?
water's very shallow.
Cool. Is there any way? Let's do the math here real quick. I could do the thinner version instead of 10 by 10s. I could do 10 by 20s where they're 10 feet high and 20 feet long. So I should be able to get something roughly around the shape of like this ish. Maybe.
Okay. Because
I mean, that's 25. 45 is 65. I mean, I can make it smaller
yeah,
too. But
so
just for
50
quick math.
plus
90.
90
so
is 100 and
130.
So if I got 10,
It'd be a
20,
little
it's
shorter,
200 feet. It's 200 feet
That's an
around
excess,
us.
yeah.
Yeah. So
You're fine.
as long as I'm something around that ish.
yeah, basically like that.
All right, cool.
Did you want to get Valindra in there or not?
if I can scoot it up a little bit. I was just
Sure, yeah,
I did
yeah.
a really quick drawing box.
Yeah, sure.
I would like to scoot her.
It's
into
basically
there.
it's basically going to be like that. The walls
Perfect.
come up.
Activate my ring, grab my hands down to the ground, close my eyes for a second, and then pull my hands up as the stone walls come up out of the ground. They're only 10 feet
Nice.
tall, Varkesh. You should be able to get around those. And then as my bonus action again, I will go ahead and I'll just spend a key point because I don't know what the fuck is going on right now.
Okay.
I will do the dodge action again. Now, this ring, is that casting a spell or is that activating a ring? So, I mean, that doesn't count or does it?
Are you doing anything else?
Action, bonus action.
It's a magical item.
All right. At the end of your turn, I need you to roll a percentile die.
Wait,
Oh,
it's
okay.
a magical item though.
Exactly.
But the other magical item that was used didn't have to.
12.
Who else used a magical item? Oh, Smokey
My-
did too.
My safeguard shield.
That's right. Yeah, Smokey, you'll have to do that because that's an activation. So when we get to your turn,
Alright.
you'll do it again.
Okay.
All right. So
12.
12. Yep. So you notice that the magical energy that is pulling from this magical item, it almost seems to be fueled by the actual source of the magic in the world. That's what keeps
Oh.
it stable and alive and gets its regenerative properties every dawn. It just pulls. In this area, as it pulls, you are the attuned conduit, and it seems to flow towards you. As the magic depletes, it starts to begin to refill, and you become susceptible to it. So,
12.
the caster
Oh, God.
loses containment of your magical power, which all goes pouring out to the nearest creature. You expend all of your remaining spell slots and sorcery points, adding them together and giving them the target to pick a target.
One of the bad guys?
It's one of your friends.
Oh, God.
Pick me.
I mean, yeah, Varkesh, he's the only one who could take
All right,
it.
Varkesh.
I mean,
So how many
Jesus.
spells do you have and sorcery points do you have?
Me?
Yep.
I'm full. I have 4 spells and 2 spells and
So
3
four
sorcery
for,
points.
4 first, 2
4
seconds.
first, 2 seconds, and 3 sorcery points.
So 4, 2, and 3
I don't know
is
what
going to
any of that
be
does.
I'm about to blow
9.
up.
All right. Please roll 9d6 for me.
Ooh, should have done me. I'm resistant.
I'll be fine. I'll be alright.
I don't know that. I'm doing walls
Oh, yeah.
of stone right now.
All right.
32.
32. Varkesh, do you wish to take the full or half? I'll just say this. If you take the full, it returns back to Victor as if it surges
Oh.
to you and ricochets back. If you take half to get out of the way, he'll only get half of his returned.
What, the damage or the spell slots?
The spell slots and everything like that.
Oh.
So you
What
basically,
is happening
it's
right
almost
now?
like he gets too much. He's like, "Nyah!" he needs to temporarily give it to someone else, otherwise
Oh.
he'll explode. He temporarily
I
gives it to you,
will-
and you feel the impact. You're just like, oh. Either you can choose
I
to
will
get out of the
take-
way or take it all.
This is wild.
The
love
one
it.
that helps the most, I guess.
All right, so you take it all. You take full 32 damage, as then it then returns to Victor afterwards, as you just kind of become like a grounding rod for this. You take in the
I get
excess
it.
and allow it
I
to
get
return to Victor.
Okay, so I just like get bitch slapped by a cacophony of magic.
Yes, it's just chaotic energy at this point. It's swirling. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw for your heat metal.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry, I don't know what's happening.
16. Oh,
Ooh, you just passed.
I know.
All right, Varkesh, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm just like wipe the back of my head and like I don't know if that's blood or brains, but I'll continue. And I'm gonna smack the one in front of me with my not the mace, the flaming adamantine, which is basically a mace
Sure,
at this point.
go ahead.
Sorry,
And I
sorry,
will-
everyone.
Oh, yes, that hits.
And that was a level 5 heat metal as well. So.
Yeah, it's like what, 6?
So
it's 2d6
it's
per?
five.
it's a D8 per
it's
level.
5d8,
Mhm.
plus the 1d8 plus the additional 2d8 for the fire.
Oh my god,
so
okay.
that's 8. That's 8d8.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hold on. So
8d.
because you have mace d8, you have 2d8 from your holy flame, and then the
Flare.
5 on top. So that's
Yep.
8
Mhm.
doubled to 16 d8s.
That's
Can you
amazing.
just roll 16 d8 for me?
Just because it's gonna be amazingly wonderful.
Is this the swarm that's surrounding you that you're focusing on?
Which one's the one in front of me
north.
is looking the strongest?
All of these swarms around you are pretty much at near full.
Oh well, then I'll just fucking.
The one
swing
closest
away.
to Smokey is the weakest, actually.
Well, then I'll
So
just hit the one.
the
in front.
first swing of your lightsaber is a crit.
Yes.
Apparently.
Amazing.
So, wabang. There we go. 59 damage.
59. All
So
right.
just-
And which one you aiming for? Smokey's one?
No, the strongest one in front of me.
Strongest one. Okay, this guy up here in the north. Okay, him.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So 59. Fudge. Okay, so you notice that as you focus in, you begin to wait. As they get close, you just like, okay, that's it. And as they come right in there, you just swing it in a full 360 arc. As it does, you see Varkesh do a quick stepping stance as he swaps it around, and each one suddenly you can see out of that one, that's going to be 10 creatures suddenly get cut in half as they and split, heads flying, bodies separated, arms flinging across, mangled on the ground as they sizzle.
The smell of burning whatever these things are. And then I shall move.
Chicken.
And I shall move here. Right about here.
Okay.
And I will use my free action to shout to Victor and Smokey, hit the dirt! And then I will rear back me head and let loose a giant goat of lightning.
Okay. So I would definitely give Victor and Smokey advantage. However, as Varkesh goes and breathes it out, suddenly the energy that would have been lightning changes, and you see that as he opens his mouth, suddenly he kind of goes eyes wide, as instead of a slithering point of lightning, a snake head comes out and begins to kind of out of his mouth. It's enormous and large in size as a giant constrictor snake emerges from his mouth
Oh
Wait,
my
what?
god, dude!
God.
right next to you.
What the hell?
Kind of like duck down to the ground, grinning a little bit, like, oh yeah, here comes the what the hell is happening?
It is a
I'm just
long
like-
for the entire round for 6 seconds. He's just
How did, two questions. How did that fit in me? And two, am I technically a dad now?
I mean, we squeezed him down that throat before. We know it'll fit it.
But Varkesh, you now maybe get the idea of why dragons don't like
Sorry,
to come
screen, I
here.
guess.
The breath weapon seems to be extremely susceptible to the magic here.
Well, fuck.
Shit.
Is he a pet? Is he
He
like
is
my
hostile.
son now? Oh, so
And
he's-
on your turn, he's going to do his attack.
so he's like a teenage son. So okay, great. This is fantastic.
He comes out a teen.
I think,
Great.
let's see.
Rebellious.
Who looks more
Fuck you,
appealing?
Dad.
Can I get a performance check from Varkesh and Valinder to see who looks more appetizing?
What? We're gonna dance. Go no, eat her. She's more edible.
No,
It's your
he's a
natural who looks better.
Performance?
I mean, we know who has the most meat on them.
Oh, it's Valindra.
I gave you life. Why are you doing this?
Yep,
to
so
me?
he's going to try to constrict Valindra.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what
Plus
was
4 is
me?
20 to hit. No, sorry, plus 6. That's 22.
Wait, I thought I lost that.
22.
No, she
Yeah,
looks
you're
better.
less appetizing.
Oh.
She looks better.
Yeah, you wanna be
Okay,
high
fair
up.
enough.
Let me know
22 hits, yeah.
All right, so you are grappled, and you are restrained as you are now coiled by it, as it's just like pulling you in tight.
Okay.
You will take a total of 2d8 plus 4, so that's 13 damage as you are constricted by
Can
this
I-
snake.
Hit it with my radiant shield thing.
Yes.
I will do that.
All right, it makes a con save to that one, right?
Mhm.
All right.
Wrapped up like a dude.
Its con is plus 1. All right. So its con save it rolls is an 8. It fails and will take the full
Fails.
radiant blast from you.
2d8.
All right, nice. 8 radiant. As it
Nice.
singes off, and you can see the snake just goes. Valindra, I need you to roll a percentile die.
Oh, God, of course.
Is it blinded too? Is it the blinded?
It's
thing that you
blinded,
do?
yes. And Valindra
yeah.
surged her energy out from the armor, and it now begins to fill up with the chaotic energy. All right, Valindra, you feel suddenly that there's this power in your fingers, and you're just like, oh, I feel really good. I feel really good.
Release it!
Oh, I
Release the
will.
power.
For
All
my
right.
turn?
Release the
Well, I
power.
mean, this is at the end of Arkesh's turn, so now it's the gremlins. Now, the gremlins inside will continue to try and swarm over Varkesh. As
Leave
the-
me alone.
The others begin to try to climb the wall, so it's going to take their turn to get up and over. So they're all kind of like going, swarming as you see little bits of them just going, they're popping their heads up on the edge as they try to get inside.
I'm gonna deal with an angry snake.
So
son.
the
Oh
first,
wow! Thanks, Uglok. There's like a bajillion
Yeah.
hit points.
Yeah.
first.
nice.
Oh,
He
what happened?
He gave everyone an extra. He gave everyone an inspiration,
Okay.
and he gave me an extra one because he knows I need the help.
Okay.
Yeah, he did 1400.
All
so
right.
whatever that math is.
Yes.
Okay, I will say just for the funsies in this situation, you can choose to use that to change your percentile die for the wild magic if you don't like what happens.
Okay.
So for the funsies
Power,
there
leave
too.
it in there.
So I'm
Oh, that's
giving you a chance to burn it
cute.
if you'd like. Valinter, after your turn, they're going to try and swarm Varkesh and attack him. So Varkesh, 29 to hit you.
Is their attacks weaker? Because I've literally wiped out half of them. Was that the
Yes,
same?
it is.
But not the attack roll.
Yeah, this is just a hit.
Dang it. Yeah, then yes, that hit.
All right, so you can see that you take a total of 1 acid, 4 cold, 2 fire, and 4 thunder. So it's 7 plus
11.
4, 11, 12. Reduced to half. You take 6.
Okay.
When the swarm is below 50% health, you do half. It's hard to half the dice, so
Good.
Right,
I didn't want to do
You're good.
2d4,
That works.
2d6,
You have
2d8,
to.
2. That would have been murder to you.
No, you're good. That works.
All right,
That works.
so then for Victor, they go for you with advantage, swarming around you in this chaotic circle as they try to pincer 22.
So it'd be a straight roll because they have disadvantage from the key point that I spent.
For another, 20.
A 20. Just because this is all working so wonderfully, can I use my reaction for shield?
Yes. Go ahead
Just
and roll
because-
your Go ahead and roll your
Why
d20.
not? Sure. D20. You say.
D20.
He turns into a shield.
Oh.
I
Four.
need you to roll a percentile die.
I will roll a percentile die. I will get a 71.
All right. So for you, okay. All right.
I don't like that.
As you do that, you suddenly throw up your shield, but it stops, and you thump, about face. Smokey thump, about faces. Varkish thump, about faces. Valindra and the snake thump, about face. Everyone turns 180 degrees.
Can I though? Because I'm restrained.
The snake does it with you while you're in there. So
You
the
guys
snake-
dance. You guys are
Oh, cool.
dancing in the corner.
Everyone just
Oh,
turns
yeah,
randomly at this point.
Do I still get to actually use the shield, or did it cave?
No, it caves. Sadly, doesn't work. This is what you did in place of it, basically.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So I got some damage coming. Half acid.
So the acid, which is a D4, rolled a 1, so you take 1 acid.
Okay.
1 cold, 4 fire, 9 thunder, and a full 12 lightning.
So full then.
Yeah,
Just
full
fucking
damage.
thing.
It is
God damn
27 to you.
Okay. Math.
And now Smokey,
Yeah, let's start off with the activated item thing.
go ahead and roll your percentile die for me.
Here we go. 52.
52.
Disney Channel, down in San Diego.
All right. A chorus of ethereal voices begin to congratulate you for activating your spell, complimenting you both on your casting and your effectiveness. Anytime you use magic within the hour, you are met with a mural of approval and commentary voices of, oh, very nice. Golf clapping all around you, Smokey, just like,
Oh my god, I
Brilliant.
love this.
excellent.
I'm so encouraged.
Perfect.
You're doing great. You're doing a great job.
You get this continual chorus behind Smokey just going, brilliant, bravo. Stunning.
Can we hear it too? Or
You
just
can all
him?
hear it. It's a continual sound.
How long does it last?
An hour.
An hour, full hour.
Oh my god.
Now they're going to attack you, Smokey.
So
Wait, who's
At
okay,
disadvantage,
good.
25 to hit you.
I thought it was my. Okay.
No.
Yeah, it
This
hits.
is they're doing their thing.
They haven't gone yet. Yeah. it
All
hits.
right, so you go ahead and take 20. Are you resistant to anything?
I'm resistant to everything if it's.
Oh,
magic.
so we'll half the 25 to 12.
And they're at high enough health that it matters.
It is. They're at 79, so
Okay.
they're still good.
Oh my god, that's a lot of health.
All right, and that's the 3 that can do anything because the rest are still climbing the walls as they've now reached the top and they're starting to spill over, just like.
all right. So
Now-
bonus a turn.
Well,
All right.
those 3 technically. Let's see if they do anything because it's just 3, not all of them. Oh, yes, one of them does go wild.
Hmm.
Let's see what happens. All right, we'll go for the Varkesh one at the top.
Okay.
So, okay, I need everyone to please make for me a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
Good. Is it exploding into napalm or something?
All right.
Nice.
Varkesh
nice.
and Smokey, you do not move. However, everyone else suddenly gets pushed back 15 feet and hits the wall as a concussive shoots out as if the creature itself just got really big and then boosh, just belted out this
Oh, God.
concussive force. So the
God.
snake and
That's been
Valindra
the snake
hit the wall.
with me.
Victor,
Does he take damage?
no, it's no damage. It's just you get pushed.
Fuck.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Victor gets pushed right back there.
Okay. Cool. That's fine.
Smokey, you passed, right? Yep.
Whoa.
Now, the other creatures, let's see if they pass. So the one by Varkesh, they do. The one that was by Victor, they do. The one by Smokey, no. So Smokey, yours just hit the wall and just kind of splatter on it for a bit.
So since I about face like this way, and now so instead of back planting, I face plant against the wall.
You do. You face plant. You.
What is happening right now? I Garfielded.
You did. All right. It's now your turn, Smokey.
I hate Mondays.
Okay, we're gonna.
Happening.
This is getting.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's Valindra. It's
Absurd.
Valindra.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah, Valindra, yeah.
Valindra, what are you gonna do? You're restrained and grappled by the snake.
I'm gonna toll the dead.
Okay, go ahead and roll your d20 for me.
Okay. Boop.
All right, you're fine.
Okay.
So the snake makes a con save or a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. It got a 0 to that.
Does anything
It
happen because I
fails.
have magic fingers?
Oh, you can still cast while you're restrained.
No, from the last one, she got surge
Yeah.
of energy. You said.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
of
well-
course. Right now, go ahead and roll the damage for me.
Okay.
35.
necrotic damage.
Excellent. So as you blast it, you see the
One
snake.
below max.
The snake just goes. Begins to slither, and it goes. And it surges. The damage you do heals it for twice the amount that it dealt.
What?
God. All right. I'm good. That's the perfect time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So yep. I'm just gonna go rage for a while. I'll see you all in a little.
Take a rage pee.
Wait, what is?
The
She
magic
nearly got
energy.
Max on that.
I know. That's
So
what happens.
sucked.
It's. I know. It's so shit. I couldn't tell her that the next damage she deal would heal because meta. But yes, she. That's what
Oh my
happened.
God.
The percentile dies turned it to
The
healing
one
magic.
time this poor girl
I
rolls
know.
a bajillion points of damage.
Oh, technically, if she wanted to, I could say she could retcon flip flop that magic if she wanted to. Oh,
I mean,
we'll see when she gets back.
She's in the
She's- yeah.
We'll see when she gets back.
Yeah.
Victor.
That poor thing.
I'm sorry,
Wait.
Smokey.
Me?
Smokey.
Okay.
Poor thing.
Yeah, I know.
Smokey seeing all of this nonsense happen and seeing that teleportation is not working. Okay, well, if we can't poof, we can try something else. And I'm going to grab a hold of Victor and I'm going to cast Fly on both of us.
Okay,
Wow,
go ahead
okay.
and roll your d20.
Okay. There it is. Come on!
And
There
it
it is.
succeeds.
All right. So do they get pushed back or are they just prone?
Oh, they just got pushed back. It was more like a and then landing down after that point.
Okay. Smokey is gonna. The thing is, these things they have distance shooting, don't they?
They do.
That's so bad. He is going to. There's no freaking point. He's gonna fly up 10 feet and take the attacks of opportunity against
Okay.
the ones that are doing it.
All right. They still attack with advantage for one of them because you are surrounded by them.
Well, it'll be straight because my cloak reactivates.
All right, so your cloak reactivates. The straight attack is 29.
Good God.
Jeez Louise.
It hits.
All right, so you will take 20 reduced to 10. Go ahead and roll your Constitution saving throw for your spell.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, I didn't even get off the ground.
Did you want to use your
basically.
inspiration?
I don't know how it's gonna help. They have range, which I
All
totally
right.
forgot
So
about.
as you fly up, you're just like, I get it.
You know what? I will use my inspiration.
Okay, fine. We're gonna use it.
Yeah.
All right. So stumble. Up you go. You take 10 from the first one. Next attack done at you. 15 will miss, I'm guessing.
15 will miss.
All right, as they miss away. Kayla, just a quick thing. If you wanted to, you can use that inspiration to re-roll that percentile magic dice from the last one if you wanted to try and substitute.
Yeah, I'd really like to do that.
Go ahead and roll your
Adrian.
percentile die.
I'd really like to do that, please.
Roll your percentile die real quick.
I'd love that. Thank you. How about that instead?
88, 88, okay.
Good,
It's pretty
helpful.
close.
So, as that happens, so Valindra, when you were casting it and you definitely got a terrible, terrible amount of damage to it, that creature is withered to near death at this point. And as you do, you can see as the energy goes out, around you, the water just evaporates. All the water in here suddenly becomes a steam cloud.
I'll take it.
And if you guys could look beyond the walls, you would see rising steam. All water within 50 feet evaporates, including those inside your pouch containers for bottles of water.
All water?
All water within 50 feet of Valindra. Basically,
Just-
almost all
you
of this.
killed the
Most
pond.
of the pond.
You killed the pond!
Yeah, you killed the
Guys.
snake on the
Snake.
pond. Alright. So, Smokey, you are now flying up. What do you do?
Yeah. So Smokey is going to look to Victor, get the other two in the forge, and follow me this way as quick as you can. I'm going quick too, because Smokey's going to activate his feline agility, moving 120 feet, booking it.
Okay. Abandoning your friends, that's fine.
Not entirely, but
That wasn't a no.
Smokey will go up like say 20 feet, so it's above the wall, and then he'll take off and go, we'll say 80 feet.
Okay, sure. As you shoot off in that direction. By the way, Valindra, while you were doing this, glitter is still pouring out of your mouth, getting all over the snake, getting all
Yeah,
over
I'll just
you.
get to the edge of the map.
That's fine. Ah.
I'd like to see that the color of the glitter changes on your mood. The more you rage, it's red glitter. The more excited
Oh,
you
it's
Rage
Piper
glitter.
Red right now. God,
All right.
that made me so sad.
Smokey, it's your turn. I'm sorry, Victor, it's your
Yeah,
turn.
Victor.
Alright, well, I just put something in the chat real quick, but I just thought of something. When I cast a spell from the ring, if it's a
You
concentration,
do have to
I
concentrate on it, yes.
Alright, because I took damage back there. I should really have to
Good
roll and
point.
see if this
Go ahead
roll
and roll
stays
for
up.
that one. Just
Oh, I just rolled a d20. I just rolled a d20. Hold on, what is it? A Constitution saving throw?
yes, you'd add your con modifier.
Okay, so the wall goes away.
Oh no.
That's all right. It wasn't really doing. It held them back for one turn. That's fine.
Well, you know, just for funsies, they were climbing the wall. How tall are the walls?
True. 10
10
feet.
feet.
10 feet. They all take 1d6 of damage as they.
Yeah, kind of worked for the better then.
Yeah, so I'll just say they all take 2 damage.
Cool. And now we'll see that the pond is dead. that
The
Belinda
pond is
killed.
pretty much
Yeah.
gone.
Okay. So Smokey cast a spell on me that I'm familiar with. He said, "Get people in the forge
And run.
and holler." Okay. How do I
So
do
people
this
are
here?
getting in the forge.
I will spend a key point to. I think I could use it to disengage, right?
hmm
Yes.
Cool.
Step of the wind.
Yeah, I will fly up, over, and down over here, next to these two hooligans,
Okay.
and I will actually kind of hover in the air a little bit. We've tested the forge before. How close do you have to be to ginger snap into it?
Within 5 feet.
Is it 5 feet? All right. So I will go in that space that I'm close enough, but not on the ground.
Mhm.
So maybe like 8 feet-ish or so up
Sure.
in the air.
Yeah.
You're
You're at Varkesh head height.
Perfect. And so that was how much movement to get over there.
30?
Cool. So I will tell them as a verbal action, guys, hop in forwards. We need to go, and then I will take you where we're getting the fuck out of here. Smokey already left. That was 6 seconds, right? And then can I hold my action to dash once they hop in the forge?
Yes, you can, but you need to also grab the forge because it's on Varkesh.
Hmm.
Wait,
He'll have to-
Varkesh
Interactive
he'll
was.
have to-
object.
Oh, Varkesh was done.
Yeah, he'll have to hand it to me. And then hop in. Yep. Okay, that's my turn. I'm gonna stick with that. We'll see what happens.
All right. Varkesh, it's your turn.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh, and I
can
spilled
I
a key
use
point.
can I use my reaction to say something?
Oh, you can yell at
After
him.
Jennifer says that? Okay, I just want to say, Varkesh, when you go out there, close your eyes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just cover them now.
It's more of a restraint going. She's still constricted. She's like, close your eyes.
Oh, I thought the snake died.
The snake is still alive. It's very, 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 very weak, but yeah.
God damn it.
It will probably die in a minute because, like, I understand the plan. It's my turn, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So, action. I'm gonna cast Firestorm on everything.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Please roll a
You can sure
d20.
try.
Oh no,
Wait a
never mind. This
minute.
is divine. It's divine.
divine.
It's divine.
So
Fine.
I'm gonna basically
Whatever.
all this area is completely fair game, but I'm gonna just do it enough so that it touches the snake and then cascades additionally upwards to hit this one too.
Is it all that just get hit by it, or is it like a radius out from them too?
Well,
Click the
they
spell.
all have to be
It's cubes or
yeah,
squares.
cubes that all have
Yeah.
to be connected.
Because it's 10 foots, right? Oh well.
Well, that's the
Damn.
damage, but
Good damage.
Because it's how many?
10
How do I-
10-foot cubes.
10 10
Yeah.
foot cubes. All right, so
Each cube must have at least one
One.
face adjacent to the face of the other.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so you'd be able to get all but the top one.
This is a bit weird. Because I can literally connect them pretty much anywhere I want.
Yeah,
I
they all
can
have to be-
probably most definitely. Yeah.
They all
go
have to be
ahead.
touching, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yep.
so and they're all 10 by 10 squares, right? These?
Yes.
Okay. So this one will just needs to be only half of the people getting it, right? And they just need to be touching,
Mhm.
so 1, 2.
Yeah, each creature in the area. So you gotta get them in it somehow.
All right. And it's 3. Then you can do 4.
Go down first, yeah.
Then you can do 5 like this. 6. 7.
Well, not to be that guy, but it does say each cube must have at least one face adjacent to the face of another cube. So
Oh, it's
those
gotta be
little
full
corners
face.
I don't think count.
All right.
So it's like very, very Tetris. You gotta make some Tetris blocks in here.
Well, I mean, so that will definitely get those, and then you can. Goodness me. Calculating all this.
I don't think you can get. Just do the bottom. What is it? Bottom 7.
Well, because this comes up here, and these come up 1.
If you brought it down like to here,
Oh my god, what have I done?
and then came up, and then came around, this just made a big U. Wouldn't that work?
Got you, problem child.
A big U. So like this. Good lord. Oh man.
A lot of squares.
Calculating this shit. 2, 3, 4, 5. We can go 6,
I think you're gonna miss
7.
one no matter how you slice it here, Chief.
8, 9.
That's fine.
No, you can get all of them. 10.
Oh, apart from
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, except for the ones you're on, but that's it.
Yeah,
that's fine. I
there
mean,
you go.
Oh
That's
my
still
god,
pretty good.
just all this.
Oh, we did
frickin'
it!
No, you
text.
did. You did good. You did good.
Oh jeez.
It's
So
a lot
just
easier when you're like at a
whack.
table. You just draw lines real quick. I mean, so you did good. That looks good.
Goodness
Everyone,
me. All right,
everyone but the
so
swarm that he's on.
yeah. Okay, and they make a dex save. Okay. First we'll do the
let's not
snake.
Succeed. Watch, this is the part where it ruins me.
The snake fails. The snake incinerates completely. Just
And
burns.
then just free then.
Oh, does Valendra get hit too? 'Cause
No.
she's in
Nope,
the
she
snake?
wasn't in
No,
the
she
thing.
wasn't in the thing.
Oh, okay.
Just from that little way that she's at right now.
Okay,
Barkesh
okay.
controlled it just enough. All right, now we got gremlins in the north. It's a dex save, right? Okay. Gremlins in the north. Pass.
Oh, get stuff.
So that's
23.
23. All right, so they are 23. They're still pretty hurt because they were already at 57. So, and then the other ones, dead south of Arkesh, they fail. To the right of Arkesh, these pass. The dead south of they pass. Farthest
Oh,
south
yeah.
fails. Furthest east passes. Closest to Varkesh on the west. Okay,
It always happens to me. Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
so these little ones do take the full, and they will take 47. Jeez, the ones right next.
Rest of the 7%.
These ones don't get out of the way as they suddenly get completely covered by fire as many of them just go and incinerate. The rest will still take the 23 points of damage.
Such a fucking waste of a 7th level spell.
No, it
It's not
wasn't.
bad.
You still did well over 100 damage.
All right, and then do you wish to move, or are you staying where you are?
I will be bonus action handing the forge to Victor. So I can do that, right?
Make a dexterity check for me with disadvantage because you are a little exhausted.
Oh no.
Well, okay.
Because it's a kind of a... Yeah, so you
Do I have
toss
an
it to
inspiration
Victor,
die?
you're just like, here you go, Victor! Oh! It's now
He does.
in the dry dirt bank of the river. It's there, you can grab, someone can grab it, but it's just...
Do I have an inspiration die? I do, don't I?
Yes, you do. Do you wish to use it? You're gonna then roll an
Screw it.
8,
Yes.
because it's a disadvantage, so you can substitute the 7 with the
Yeah.
21, and then 8. 8 still fails.
Either way, fuck it. And then I'll just be like, okay, that didn't work. And then I'll use my reaction to say Ginger Snaps.
Oh, and just... slap! And, oh, actually, you activated it. Roll a percentile die for me.
Hey, what?
You activated
Ah.
the item.
Oh, fuck me. All right.
Should we have rolled when we came out?
No, coming out is not going to be pulling in from it.
So just
It's a
roll
real
20.
Save.
Yep, no, it's a percentile die.
Oh shit, okay.
This one's a little
Yeah.
different because I don't want you to activate when you're in the forge. This is kind of like to see if you can get in
42?
successfully, because some things might stop you from getting in. 42. Oh, okay, brilliant. So as you say Ginger
I don't
Snaps,
have
the thing suddenly lifts up and goes right to your chest. Any loose object immediately gets attracted to you, and it sticks to you, and you go snap. Inside you go, and then it falls to the ground.
So wait, did the
Did
thing
you
just
try and
suck out
catch
my
it?
heart?
It just came right to your chest. You literally became
Yeah,
a
can-
magnet for loose items.
Can Victor like reaction grab it?
Try and catch it.
And do you want to use your reaction, Victor? Because you had it to use to dash.
I have
That's true.
no idea what's going on, so no.
Okay.
Oh, God
All right.
it.
Varkesh, you are currently in the forge at this point.
I was holding my action to dash once you guys were in the forge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
well now you're not holding the forge
After-
anymore.
after
Oh,
being
you can try and
handed
hand it to him, Valindra.
Wait,
Oh,
how do I
yeah,
get in the
that's true.
forge? I thought I failed.
You're in the forge.
And
No, as I said,
No.
the effect is sometimes the percentile dice might stop you from getting in. This one didn't stop you from getting in, so it succeeded.
oh, so this thing just turned into a drone and decided to attack me.
You became the ultimate
Right, fair
magnet,
enough.
and it was just like, hello, right to you.
All right, fair enough.
So yeah, it just contacted, and you're in. Now,
All right, next.
yep, the creatures themselves can only see Victor and Valindra, so one's going to swarm.
We're about to get fucked.
One's going to try to swarm Valindra, get around her, just to kind of do this. Ah, man. Yeah, they're just going to all fire at Valindra and Victor. Because
Yep.
Smokey's way too far away.
Yep.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 8 of them. How many of them are left? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 2 of them are not below half. Oh, 3, technically 3. Oh, nope, 4. Alright, so half of these will be at half damage. So
What is it?
we're gonna do the half damagers. So first one, Valindra, half damagers to you. These ones will attack with advantage to see if they hit. Oh, natural 20. Luckily, it's a happy damage.
Negate.
It's negated. You have adamantine, right? Adamantine
Yes.
shield.
Yep.
On my shield.
All right,
yeah.
good. So yes, you do take the normal. So it's going to be you're resistant to fire. So
Yeet.
1 plus 6 is 7, plus 1 is 8, plus 7 is 15, plus 6 is 21, halved down to 10. So you will take 10 elemental damage.
Okay.
And then,
Can I reaction use my shield?
like, you mean
Also,
cast
Ginger
shield?
Snap.
No,
No.
her shield. The
Oh, you mean
solar
the
flare.
yeah, of course you can.
Ooh, actually, I'm not going to.
Okay,
'Cause if
You
I'm
can
gonna,
say-
if I'm gonna,
Just
it's down to you. You can totally use it. It's not like a wild surge will happen after you do.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
was like,
doing that.
absolutely use it. What are you? I'm sure.
I'm not doing that.
All right,
I'm
okay,
not
so that
risking
Just a little gentle DM nudge.
That one's
it.
the
Not
only one that
risking it
attacks
for the biscuit.
that one attacks advantage. All right, the rest are going to attack flat, and they're going to see. So we're going to do the first remaining 2 towards Valindra. That will be at half damage if they hit. So the first one, 21 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, okay. All right. So we're going to half that. So it's going to be 4 plus 2 is 6 plus 3, 9, 14, 17, half to 8. 8 from that one.
Ah.
Please roll your Constitution saving throw, by the way, for your hex.
Okay, I hope it fails.
Fair enough.
Just do 3 in a row, because I mean you've had a few
Okay.
damages for a while.
I get advantage on these because I'm
Yeah.
a warcaster.
All right, you're fine. Yeah. Another one that attacks you 20. That misses, right?
That is my AC. So
All
that
right.
hits.
Oh, it just hits. Damn. All right. This is another half for damager. So 3 plus 5 is 8. Plus 2, 10, 11, 15, halved, 7. You take 7 damage. Roll another con save for me. With advantage. That doesn't matter. 10 passes. Alright. And this is a full if it hits. 24 hits. Alright, so this is full. So instead of being 25, it's minus an additional 2. So that's going to be 23.
23?
23.
What? Okay.
And roll your con save again.
Oh my god. Okay. So many rolls.
You pass. Victor, the rest fire at you. The first 2.
I'm
Hmm?
Ooh, I am gonna use my reaction to give them disadvantage because I'm gonna shield them.
Okay.
For her fighting style.
Yeah.
Sure, they just get into a little bit more of a split as they fire off at you.
Yeehaw!
Is it only one attack? Does it have to be
Just
within
one
melee
attack.
for you?
I don't think so.
The only he has to be within 5 feet of me.
Okay,
The-
all right. So yeah, so this
yeah.
one at the north will be disadvantaged. All right, so that rolls a 17. Does that hit?
Nope.
All right, so that misses. The other 3 fire off. 29.
Yep.
All right, this is a half swarm, so it's a half damager. So you take 1 acid because I rolled a 1 on the acid. So that's still 15, but halved to 7. So you take 7.
Cool.
And the other swarm, 24 to hit
Yep.
and 21 to hit. All right, so that's
Yep.
all right. So that one is 1 acid again, which reduces it to 1. So that's still 21 damage.
Mhm.
And then the other one will deal 1 acid damage again, so it's still a full 20. So a total of 41 on that one to you.
Sweet.
Are you concentrating on anything?
Nope.
All right. There's still quite a number of them, so they will also surge into wildness. So here we go. Some of these things can be very bad. Oh, okay. As one of them casts it, you can see it just goes, and it just suddenly turns in on itself as it combusts into a tiny little flame and just goes.
That could be us.
He says from a distance.
41. All right, another one. Oh, it suddenly can understand you. It seems it can understand the language you speak now.
That's nice.
All right, and then 78. Okay, you notice that one of them suddenly just surges. Okay, as these tiny little one-footers, one of them just goes and grows and becomes 4 feet tall as he stands.
Oh,
Goes,
God.
seeming a little bigger and more confident as he looks like he's a big bad gremlin.
Oh, wait, it's not my turn. Yeah, sorry.
It's your turn now.
Oh, it's my turn now? Okay, I'm gonna hand Victor the forge,
Sure.
and then I'm gonna say Ginger Snap.
All right, roll a percentile die.
Oh god.
49?
All right.
Oh no.
Okay. Valindra, for the next 24 hours, your nose will grow outward 1 inch every time you knowingly tell a lie. But in you go! Into the forge.
I just want to say,
Belinda,
Glitter
are
out
you
your mouth
okay?
and lying like Pinocchio. That's what you got.
Yeah.
I just want to say, I hate this place.
Hey, just tell him the truth.
Wait, did you say outwards or?
Outward.
like,
It's Pinocchio.
widthways?
It's literally Pinocchio. 1
Okay.
inch every
Pinocchio.
time.
Good
Thought you
thing
meant,
I don't really lie
widthways.
all
She
that
just
much.
gets huge nostrils.
No.
Good thing I don't really lie that much. All right.
Inside the forge she is. Victor, they're all in the forge.
All
Smokey,
right,
what do you do?
Is Var
Yeah.
is Varkesh covering his eyes?
Well,
Oh shit! Yep. Sorry. I wasn't looking around. Just-
I mean, Victor's reaction goes off right now, right?
This is gonna
Yeah.
be very hard to play.
Yeah,
Both of them.
Victor's, yeah.
He gets to dash.
Dashy Victor.
I
Dash,
will
we dash.
dash up and
Alright.
away.
You will take 2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah, kind of saw that coming.
They could just roll freaking
23.
low.
And 15.
That'll hit.
That
50 misses.
All right, so
Holy
you
hell.
will only take it's 1 acid again, so it's full 19. You still stable? You still alive?
Yeah, just hanging on.
Okay. Smokey, you fly?
Yeah, I go up. I will. I don't want to risk casting another spell to try and take these guys out. So yeah, just gonna fly up and out of the forest line.
Okay, great. All right. As you fly up and away from getting out, Victor, do you follow suit?
As we are starting to get farther away, though, as I'm flying, if I cast something right here, I can hit all of these fucking things.
Okay.
I would like to do that on my turn. As
Sure.
my held action was to fly up a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. So you already flew up your movement feet. Yeah.
And Smokey's doing his thing. So as Smokey's flying away and I'm flying away, and they're all gathered in this little area.
Yeah.
I would like to do this guy. And for this, I will be. Nope, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
Okay.
I keep clicking the wrong one. That guy.
The
And
boom
I will
boom.
do the extra 3 key points to make it. No, it's 3, so it'll be 6, so it'll be 8d6 of radiant damage.
Okay, go ahead and do your 8d6.
Yeah.
And they make little con saves.
28. And
Okay.
I think like I said, if I cast it right there, it's a 20-foot radius. So I'm pretty sure. I mean, they didn't move, so
Yeah, let's do a con for all of them. They all fail.
it should hit everybody.
Yeah, they all fail.
Fantastic.
All right, so let's see. Does any one of them die? No, not
That's
fully.
so much
But
HP.
still, technically, 28. So as this happens, you send this concussive, radiant almost version of a fireball that comes out. Some of them just completely getting thrown back and hitting their heads on rocks and hard roots, just falling dead. At the moment, you can see that more than half of their numbers right now, literally, you can see probably 400 of them dead on the floor. It's just a bunch of these little fuckers. And they're just like looking at you as you fly away. How far can you move?
So on my held action, once they gave me the forge, I know I took the opportunity attack, but I can go 60. So on my turn, I can shoot that bolt off and go another 60 and use my feline agility to go another 60. So I should be able to get a buck 80 out of here by the time it's all said and done.
180 feet?
Between the held action and the action turn, my actual turn.
Okay, 180 feet.
Whichever way Smokey was going, that's the way I'm going.
Okay. So let's see. So 180 feet down in that direction.
It would actually be more if you use like your bonus action to dash as well.
I could. I'll say as I catch up to Smokey. Are we really trying to get out of here fastly or what?
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna go past Smokey? Okay, great.
Well,
okay.
We're gonna say it together, but I went a whole 120, so I'm 120 up in the air, and then
Yeah,
Well,
totally.
do you want to go
85
up?
away.
Are you going straight up? Or are you going like away? in a
I'm
direction?
angling.
I mean, yeah, you're
angling
going.
away.
Yeah, you're going.
Yeah.
All right. Because I was gonna say we could always just go like 30 up, 90 out. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, we
Like
can
a
do that too.
right angle.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
So yeah,
I'm
but
following
Smokey's
Smokey.
120 feet away from the field, and Victor, you're staying with him then?
Yeah, he can catch up to me pretty easily.
I'll catch up to him pretty easy. I can actually go past him if he doesn't want me to. Though.
Yeah, so it's up to you if you want to go past him. That's why I'm asking.
I'm asking Smokey. Are we getting
Don't
out?
go-
To be the... Just
Don't
go.
go.
Just
Stay
go?
together. Stay together.
Okay, stay together. Okay.
All
yeah,
right,
I
staying
will
together.
stay
All
with
right,
Smokey.
staying
All
together. That means that you're both going to be viable targets at this point. As they try to get as close as
Sweet.
they can, they're going to shoot off their
Holy
last round at you.
cow!
Oh, great.
What is their goddamn range? 300 feet or something?
Well, I will use my.
Their
key
range
point
is
to-
over 120 feet, and they're going to move to get closer to you. So they're just gonna.
If Smokey says I'm staying with him,
I'm
I'll spend a key point to
215
dodge.
feet away.
Oh, I thought no. You said you were only 120.
Well, I moved like so. Right now, the closest one to me is 60 feet away, and I moved another 120 feet away, so it's 180.
Okay, you're 180.
Yeah,
Yeah, they can close the gap.
all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when
These little
Smokey
fuckers
tells
have
me-
60 feet of movement.
Tell
Oh
me-
my gosh!
When Smokey tells me to stick with him, I'll spend my bonus action to key point dodge. That's my turn.
Oh, so you're not dashing, you're dodging. All right, great. Well, it's disadvantage either way. But since you're both there, you can see as you run and fly away, they seem to keep speed. They move at the same amount of speed as you do for flying, as they just go.
Smokey, they're following us, Smokey.
They're still trying to get you at this point. So you're off map, but they are racing towards you. So let's see, they're going to do it at disadvantage. This one, still 8. No
For all
swarm
of
has
us.
been fully killed yet. All right, 18. Does that hit
Against who?
you?
For me, no. My AC is 19.
All right, next disadvantage one misses you, and then is this first 4 for 24?
24 is gonna hit.
Okay. So 22. You resistant. You're not resistant to anything. So it's
I'm
11.
resistant. Yeah, but, well, I'm resistant to everything.
Yeah,
because
so it's
of
11, yeah,
Duration. So 5. Because unless they're a full, are they a full or a half board?
These would be at the full because there's one full and the rest are halves.
Okay, so 11, 67. I will do a con save and hopefully not ruin everything. We're okay.
You're fine. All right, Victor. They're going to fire at you at disadvantage. 16 misses.
Yep.
All right. 20 miss. 20 hit.
Side note: are we falling? Did you hit the con save? We're good. We're not falling.
We're not falling.
You're not falling now. Does 20
This
hit?
is gonna be so stupid. I will shield.
Okay, go ahead and roll your d20 for me.
I really kind of sort of need this to work.
Yes!
It works, and you
Oh,
boom,
thank
throw up a
goodness.
shield.
I really needed that to work.
And so your AC is now like what?
23.
23. All right, so they miss and just barely miss. As they try to keep up with you, they're running at full speed on the ground. You notice that they have no trouble moving on the. This is their home terrain, and they are booking and just moving
Smokey,
across.
we gotta
super
go. We
fast.
gotta go. We gotta go. Smokey, hurry!
They are chasing you at this point.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, let me see if they also technically surge. So we've got. Let's see. All right, so let's see what happens if one of them.
One just go nuclear already.
Oh, as one just keeps going, doink! Rabbit ears pop off on top of their head as they grow up there.
Thing.
And let's see, another one. Oh! Another one fires it off at Smokey, and as it does, it just goes, ah, ah. It forms a kinship with you, and it will not attack you.
Oh, that's a.
Oh!
You made a friend.
Oh my
Friend is trying to kill
God.
us.
And it looks like
Really
one's
use
coming
a
after you
guide.
as if calling. It's like, wait, Emily, whoa. He tries to come and catch up to you because he wants to be with you.
Oh goodness. Yeah, Smokey's not paying attention.
All right, so the two in the forge, they're just sitting there. Smokey, what do you do?
I can't teleport to get a head start. I know I'm slowing Victor down, but Victor looks much worse than me. I will tell Victor to go on ahead, and I will. Well, Victor, do you think we should take to the sky so maybe they can't get us from that angle, or
I don't know. Just keep going. They're following us.
okay? They're gonna stay in range is the only thing because they're so fucking fast.
I mean, I can get the fuck out of here. I'm just worried about you, dude.
Yeah.
You can always dash, and that will give you double the movement, and they would have to dash to keep up with you, but then it's the
That's
question of how
true.
long you can fly.
Yeah. Well, 10 minutes. I do not want to cast a freaking spell. I mean, yeah. Victor, go on ahead. Just keep me in sight, okay?
Oh, all right, Smokey. You crazy man. You crazy cat man.
And
And I'll just. Okay.
Stay pretty low to the ground in case I drop this.
Okay.
All right, so what do you do, Smokey?
Smokey's gonna dash.
All right, so you move 120 feet?
Yeah.
All right, as you dash over there. Victor, you just dash.
I can dash, and I can also spend a key point to dash again. So now I can go $180.
Mhm.
So I would like to do that.
All right, you just go way ahead. Now, during this time, Smokey, you are seeing that you are having to dash. They have to dash to follow you, and they're just pursuing you at this point. They're trying to keep an eye on you, just to keep going. Go ahead and just make a stealth check with disadvantage to see if you can try to break their tracking of you. Victor is
Come on,
gone. They will never be
Smokey.
able to
I'm
see him at this point.
Pretty good at this. Dirty 20.
All right. So each of them tries to get a chance to see you. There's 8 swarms. Let's see how we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, oh,
Damn it!
7, and 8. All right, so most
Are
of
they a
them,
collective?
most of them get lost, but you can see that for the most part they're just like searching around. But then you hear like a and then they seem to keep going on at you at this point.
This hive mind bullshit.
So it goes on for a little bit as they're calling out to each other in a language that you don't understand, but they seem to just
Sure.
book it.
20.
For 10 minutes, this is going to go on. Your spell, you feel like, begins to run out. They are chasing you at this point. You are fresh meat.
Like 1 minute in, Smokey would, I think, take the risk and go zoom straight up.
Straight up, okay. Zooming straight up as you go high up in there. Go ahead and make another stealth check with disadvantage as they try to watch you to see where you go.
That's one. And here's the other.
Oh!
They can't see me! They can't!
They can't. It's impossible for them to see you. Yeah. You get the sense that they try to look for you and they're just like, and you just kind of use Smokey with the clouds. You're like, clouds, come to me. And you kind of pull the clouds with you, just going like,
Hey, you're
drifting
smoking in
away.
the clouds. That makes sense. Yeah, I dig it.
You're in your element as you move away quietly to the point that they don't seem to be able to track you. And you feel that you are now safe and away. However, Victor pushed on very far. I need
I asked him to stay within vision.
Yep, he did.
Yeah,
did.
but Smoke.
on my-
but Victor, can you
Go
see
ahead.
him?
Go ahead. So on my turns, all I would be
Wait,
doing
what?
is after I go, I'm gonna speed, but every time I speed, I'm gonna keep trying to look back and see if I see him.
Ooh.
So you made 2 stealth checks. I gotta see if I
Yeah,
can
go
see
ahead and roll your
twice.
first one. See if you see him.
Cool. Perception.
You do see him. You
What-
still
what
see
was
him.
it,
You're like,
20,
okay.
right?
You believe you see him. You're good. And then
All right, cool.
go ahead and make your second perception check after him.
Oh, come on.
I will spend a
I don't-
luck point,
Okay?
I don't think you. Well, you have to get a nat 20.
probably. Ah,
You
crap.
can't see him. He's gone.
All right. So at the time that I don't see him is when I would stop. And I would try to find a tree or something like that to just hide in until I can see
All
him
right,
again.
go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Because we are pretty far apart by the time I do this and he does this.
Now
Yeah.
you're hiding.
Yeah, now there's lots of angles
Go
here.
ahead and make a stealth check.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out for you, man. I'm gonna look for a nice spot. Can I make a perception check to make sure that I'm not landing in a pond full of gremlins? Like, can I look for a nice spot where there's nothing?
With your perception of a 16, you do feel like you're in a good position to see
Alright,
a
cool.
high enough tree branch that should at least maybe try to give you cover if you can be clever.
Sweet. Cool. I just want to hide in the
Yeah.
treetops, and I'm just gonna look back in the direction. I only flew straight, so I'm just gonna look back in the direction that Smokey was.
Sure.
I don't see him, but he's back there somewhere.
Yeah, sure. So during this time of escape at the moment, Victor, I'm guessing you might just relay to them just to sit tight for a moment. You're trying to be quiet and just tell Varkesh and Valindra to sit tight.
Psst, guys, I don't know where Smokey is. I hope he's okay, but we're just gonna wait a little bit here in the trees, all right? Just kind of hang out. Do you guys have any way to find him, or should we just wait?
Wait, what? Ginger snaps. I'm gonna have to talk to you.
Oh
about
crap!
Oh,
Varkesh,
good.
make a dexterity saving throw.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Glitter.
Why?
At least there's no
the
more
fuck?
momentum. It's a saving throw. That's not.
It's safe, but still 12 would fail as he just goes,
Yeah.
what do you say? Go ahead. You're going to take some fall damage from that.
As I say, we're hiding in treetops. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah. Victor, make a dexterity saving throw because the tree branch breaks a little bit.
oh god. Well, I'm still
Yes,
flying.
slow
Right?
Oh, you're still flying. That's right. You can just stay floating up at this
All right.
point.
I will traverse down to another tree branch.
All right, Varkesh. Considering the loud noise that was made and the fall, they're going to try to look in that direction to see if anyone can see anything. This is going to be a tracking. They're going to do a survival check to see if they can find you.
Oh no. Oh,
As
I
you
worked
stand up for a
so
moment, you're like,
hard.
I'm okay. I'm okay. The Smokey's just like, I'm stealthing like a cloud, a fart in the wind as you move along. Then suddenly, Varkesh, you're just like, ugh.
Ah, son of a bitch! Lay down.
Yeah. And as you land, you're just like, oh, but then you hear like a,
Here come.
Vorkesh, get back up in the tree. Hurry, hide.
Oh, my back. Okay.
Get up.
I just look up at the tree and go, oh, that's a height.
Oh god damn it!
I'm like, okay, I can do this. I fucked up.
Just hide anywhere. Just
I'm
hide,
just gonna-
man.
I'm gonna climb up to the first branch while not looking down.
Make a wisdom
Just-
saving throw.
Okay.
The first branch.
Okay, you've reached the
That's-
first branch. Make the stealth check with disadvantage.
No,
You did it.
I'm just like, okay, this is progress. But that's not the reason why I'm climbing to the branch.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn around in the direction where the little squeaky voices came from.
Mhm.
And how far in front of me can I see?
Oh, you can see like a good 80 feet in front of you.
Okay. Then at max 80 feet, I'm going to hold my action. And the minute I see at least one of them, I'm going to release Earthquake. At the max distance.
Okay. All right. Earthquake does how much damage? Yeah, I need to see the spell. Oh,
I wish I
actually,
knew.
roll a d20 for me, please. No, damn it, it's divine. God damn you, divine. All right.
There's a conundrum in that statement somewhere.
There is. All right, let's see. D&D Earthquake.
After
I
those
so look forward to the
dices.
point where you get to the epicenter and God can't even help you.
Dun, dun, dun. After
I
I
won't
gig,
be in the
after
epicenter.
while you're doing all this, after Victor gets done giggling at Varkesh plummeting down to the ground, he'll fly back down and say, "Dude, we have to get out of here. Get back in the forge. Get back in
Alright.
the forge."
Varkesh,
Okay.
you
I
are
know,
within.
I know you're doing this thing, but go ahead.
Yeah, Varkesh, you are within this range along with Victor, so
Well,
it is a 100-foot radius from the point you cast and see.
So
So, the ground becomes difficult terrain. Each
I'm
creature
not on
that's
the ground.
concentrating must make a con saving throw, so you'll be concentrating on it.
but I'm not on the ground.
Yeah, the tree is connected to the ground, and the tree is shaking.
It has give.
Believe it or not, trees do not float when the ground falls out from underneath
I
them.
don't like your
And the green
logic,
grass
and I
grows all
refuse
around,
it.
all around,
Go
and
ahead
the
and make a
green
con
grass-
saving
Strange, you were
throw.
asking for my science logic earlier today.
And the trees and the hole.
This
and
is
the holes
true,
in the
and I have
ground and the green.
Nothing to say to that. Wait. So if that's the case, when I
Literally a
cast
song about it.
and then use my reaction to go into the forge just after I've cast it.
Victor is too far away for you. He'd have to come down.
He's right next to me.
You're on the
fell.
ground. You're only at the first branch, which is maybe at most 5 to 10 feet off the ground. Victor's at a tall foot tree, so
I'll get down to you after you cast it. 'cause
Okay,
I
sure,
said
yeah.
I'm gonna I said
Don't
I'm
do
coming
that.
down after you fall.
Okay,
after I
totally,
giggle
yeah.
first.
I want the earth to swallow these little squeaky buggers.
All right, okay, yeah. So as you call it out, and Victor, he says ginger snaps, right?
Once I've done the spell.
Sure. Yeah. So you cast the spell. You say ginger snap. Roll a percentile die for me because you activated the magic item.
Oh, fuck me sideways, really? All right. There we go. 16.
All right.
Oh, that's not the D20.
All right. Please roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Jesus Christ.
Then roll a d8. Then roll a.
All right. So Varkesh, as you say, it, you go ginger, and you lose control of your bladder and you urinate on the spot.
I mean, it was going
And
to
then,
happen
as you do,
eventually
you come right into the forge as it's still going. So Valindra, he enters the forge, pissing himself.
Get out. Get out.
No, stay in. Wait, I didn't hear that. Damn it. Oh, God.
Yeah. For you, Victor, you can see suddenly the entire area goes and shakes violently. There's this terrible sound as most of the trees begin to topple and turn. The wild magic in the area just begins to surge as this sudden shift releases things. The fissures that break, steam vents shoot up, fire and other different elements just come out of the way. You want to do something? Oh, you fly up is what you're saying. You
That is
all right.
when I see them, right? As soon as they come into my peripherals.
Yes,
as far as I
exactly.
can
So
see.
as they come into the peripheral, as Victor flies up and gets out of the way, trying to detach himself from the ground, you can see the madness before you. The scene itself is so horrendous to the point that now the earth itself is exploding and causing fissures to crack and open. Varkesh, can you
Would I have had enough time when I initially sat on the tree and started talking to them to have 6 seconds of not moving to get feline agility back?
Yes, yeah, because you stealthed first.
Because I stopped for a minute. Okay, so once I fly down a little bit, tell Varkesh to get in the forge, and then the earth literally starts to consume itself. action, and key point to dash, and feline agility. So everything is. I'm just flying the fuck out of here,
Sure.
just straight up.
You go. All right,
Continue.
Varkesh, roll a d6 for me.
I pissed myself. Roll 1d6. Okay. 3.
All right, and then roll a d10.
Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. D10. There we go. 8.
8. All right. So as Varkesh has done this, you watch the intensity of the magic. It shakes the earth so much that 3 fissures break open, each of which seeming to break apart and form not only hazards for these creatures, but even opening up right in front of them, as the fissures are 80 feet deep. As they
Holy shit!
they all fall. So it is 8d6 for them. 34. Okay. 2 of them will all just completely die at that point.
Well, doesn't earthquake also do damage to them?
Yeah, it does it when they hit it's fall damage
Oh.
because there's structure damage. But
I've
as
never
this
done
goes
that
on, you can see as they fall into there, many of them splattering against. You can see as they kind of go in there, fire incinerates some of them. Trees come and crush the rest. Most of them begin to just be squished and killed. A few of them are able to escape and scatter into the woods in complete fear, as pretty much a majority of them have been eliminated at this point. But as you can tell, they seem to have stopped wanting to pursue this terrifying trio, or, well, quartet.
You're right. I mean, that's totally worth me pissing myself.
I just fly straight up into the air, just trying to get away from the earth consuming all life within the general vicinity.
Smokey,
Still looking for Smokey wherever the hell he is.
make a perception check for Smokey. Smokey, he's
Well,
not
Smokey's
hiding.
also looking.
Yeah, he's not hiding at this point.
Yeah.
He would have advantage because he's witnessing the earth.
Well,
go
Smokey might be
batshit.
distracted by witnessing the earth at this point.
That could be Varkesh.
I mean, I will fly over to. Oh, he sees me.
Where's Smokey at?
There he is, right in front of you.
Oh! I will fly
Okay.
straight up in the air with a natural 20 perception check and find my friend.
Yeah, let's go. Keep going, and let's get lower to the ground a little bit in case we have a few minutes before this drops. But still, just better safe than sorry.
Sure, great. I don't know if Rakesh tried to make the earth consume itself. We have to go. Where are we going? Just go this way. Okay, great. We'll just fly. I'm following Smokey. He's the one who got a point air direction.
I
didn't
need
get
one
into
of you
that.
to make a survival check.
Cool.
That'll be you.
I got it. How's that?
Damn!
See, let's just go, baby.
Yep, you're definitely like this way.
We gotta
Smokey,
go, we
this
gotta
way.
go, let's
Boom.
go.
And you just go in the direction where you should be going, as you
It
make your
feels
way
right.
with all
It-
haste.
It feels right too, you know, it's flying. It's good to be flying again, seeing everything, the earth from above. I dig it. That feels good. Feels good to be up here.
Alright. You travel as fast as you can with the amount of speed that you have to your spell, giving you 60 feet. And you go. I need you both now to make Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Because though the spell
is-
grants you these things, you are still kind of exerting yourself in a way. It feels
This
like
is where
Oh, good.
This is where we die.
That's where we get exhaustion again. I do at
Smokey,
least.
you get 1 level of exhaustion.
Son of
Maintaining the spell and just pushing it, just kind of forcing yourself, trying to breathe in the air, and just this kind of sensation, you're being a little exhausted from it all. As you feel the minutes pass, you're ready to land as you touch the ground before the spell ends, and you're just...
Holy Smokey, are you all right? Take a minute. Oh, nope. I back up a little bit. Nope. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, I have to be.
Guys, come out of the forge real quick.
Wait, we're still
hurry.
flying? What?
No, we're on the ground. Hurry, get out.
We're down. We're down.
Oh, I can't even hear you. We're on the ground. Get out of the forge.
Am I still peeing myself?
No, it only happened
No.
for a
After
round.
5
For 6
minutes?
seconds.
I mean, it's big bladder.
It's 6 seconds.
Cash, get out.
Guys, are you dead? Are you all right?
Get
Two
out.
snaps.
Okay,
All
there
right,
we go.
Varkesh emerges.
Still covering my eyes.
Unseen servants clean up his mess.
It's not my fault.
Sure, the unseen servants will do their best to
Kind
clean
of
up
is,
the
actually.
stain.
Where
Great.
are we? What is this place? I hate everything about all of it.
Well,
Did anyone even hear me say that? I feel like they can hear me through the earth. I look around at the trees. Are the trees listening to us?
Make an
I'm
insight
fearful
check.
of every. I'm fearful of every. I'm inciting a tree.
Yeah.
Great. Is it inside listening to us or not? I don't trust anything.
All right.
Come on,
As,
this tree's life story.
as you say that, it's like, hey, the tree's even listening to me. And the tree turns and goes, "Woof, woof," and you're just like, oh fuck.
Did anyone else see that?
You would.
The trees are listening to us.
Well, I don't think
I'll-
they can do anything about it though.
Well, don't say anything bad about them.
I'll
Nice
ginger
tree.
snaps out
The
of this
tree that
point.
the tree
All right,
that was
as you
listening to us, I
emerged.
go and I just pet it.
Valindra, you were outside with them.
I will pet the tree that was listening to us.
Make a nature check.
Ends up being
Fourth in a row. Come on.
Lucky point.
Okay.
Lucky point.
Lucky-
Oh, even worse.
God damn it!
Would you like to take the 1 or the 5?
Yeah, I'll use an inspiration. Sure. Oh, even better. Okay, great.
Jeez.
Yeah. So you're just like, pretty tree. Uh-oh. Clawed it a little bit.
Sorry. I'm just really.
Okay. When you
What's
guys
going
were
on right now?
Roll a percentile die.
flying,
Oh
Me?
my
Yes.
God.
Amazing. I'm gonna die for petting a tree.
oh my
God damn. Okay, I'm sorry.
80.
Death roll. Roll me a con save. You die.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I got it. I got the death roll. Oh god, I'm sweating.
Okay, Smokey, you have a dagger. Valindra, you have a sword. And Varkish, you have your rod.
It's still burning hot.
No, you
it's
concentrated
been
on your
10
spell. It
minutes.
would have. Yeah.
Okay, that's better.
All right.
Okay, for him, I suppose.
Because Varkesh has the most recent weapon, you see suddenly that the rod itself kind of jiggles and comes out of Varkesh's sheath and just goes.
I have
I
10
hate being
serene
dirty.
harpoon.
This is so stupid. Why am I here fighting for you?
Your weapon appears to have become Waldorf and the two Muppet old men.
Yeah.
I forget what their names are. Waldorf
Okay.
and damn it.
Yeah, but they're not.
Stanley.
The thing is not going. Oh.
No, there's one on each end. I imagine both sides has a head.
The thing is just complaining. It's like, I hate being dirty. This is so dirty. Filthy. Filthy.
Why is my weapon Richard Nixon?
I pressed to digitate the thing clean.
Roll a d20.
God.
Is anyone else seeing Varkesh's weapon talking, or am I the only one tripping out right now?
Okay,
Where's
everyone,
Melindra? Oh, there she
stop
is.
casting magic.
You're
Stop
fine.
doing anything.
And the thing gets cleaned as it just goes. That's better.
Hi, what's your name? I'd like to
It
call
falls
you
on the ground,
Stick.
inanimate again.
Oh,
Damn
shit.
it.
Oh,
Smokey dives to catch it before it gets dirty again, so it starts yelling again.
Okay, catch it.
I was holding it. What?
Everyone just stop moving. Everyone just don't talk to trees. Don't touch anything. Everyone just
Okay.
take a breath.
I
Smokey
feel
When-
myself.
when everyone was flying earlier, did you notice how far we were through these woods?
Not a clue. We threw in random direction.
With a natural
For a
survival
little bit
check
of
like
time.
that nat 20, you would know that you've probably traveled at least a good 10 miles.
What?
On the right course or the wrong course?
On the right way. Like you've traveled into the you traveled almost all the way midday in here and then you flew the rest, so you traveled in total for the whole trek about 10 miles. The flying helps you cut through things so quickly.
Yeah, but how, like, what percentage of the forest are we through?
Oh, he has no idea. He has no big the forest is.
I have no idea. I have no idea how forest is. We've gone a long ways.
Okay,
Those
could
creatures
you
aren't
see,
following us anymore.
Could you see the edge of the forest, at least?
No.
Big.
Oh, goddamn. I hate this place so much.
Valindra, as the dragons would have told you, it's not the forest, it's the entire kingdom. You have now just touched it. You are now on the edge of this.
We've just dipped our toes in this place, and already we almost died 4 times from our own doing.
Well,
I mean, I'm
Shouldn't
just
be fair.
saying, does anyone else just, like, really hate the dragons lately? They keep sending us on these terrible missions,
I don't hate them.
and they
I mean,
won't let
this
us
is
go look for a friend who's burning in hell right now and
trying
probably
to
having
save
a
our
better
friend.
time than we are.
they're trying to save our friend. It's fine.
No,
We're
your
just in a
uncle
really
is trying to
crazy
save
place.
our friend.
And his friends. Just
okay, I think
don't.
we need a rest.
Don't. I don't want to move though.
Well, you don't have to move to rest. It's actually kind of better if you don't move when you rest.
Varkesh
time
takes
of
off his
day is it?
loincloth.
It's quite soaked
Yeah.
and
he
smells
takes it
quite
off.
nasty.
I need to go find a pond. I am now naked.
Okay.
I do not apologize.
Unless
will
anyone else wants
just-
to clean it.
I will
Nope.
just
I said nobody move.
to keep him
God,
from going away
shush!
and messing with nature because who knows what the fuck that's gonna do. I will just like tear off part of my skirt thing. And because I have like pants under my skirt, so I'm just gonna like basically rip off my entire skirt and just throw it at him and be like, make something out of this.
I'm just holding up this.
Oh, that is very
Tiny
nil
amount.
nothing. That is like the equivalent of a napkin to cover him. He's doing the Japanese like little white cloth cover at this point. It's not much.
Why are you so large?
Just lucky, I guess.
No, it's an inconvenience. It's inconvenient a lot of times, and especially now.
I'm not gonna.
So are we resting?
Down to
Yes,
you.
please.
Okay. You'll take
what
this
time,
time.
what time of day is it right now?
Oh, this is now
We left in
past
the morning.
past high
couple
noon.
hours?
You've been traveling
Yes.
for about 5 hours.
Noonish. Yeah.
I want
Well, we
some Jedi.
traveled for 2 to that thing that just happened, right?
Yeah, so you arrived here at around 8 in the morning because you went straight
Right.
here and then you short rested
Yep.
while in the forge for there. So 8, 9, 10,
Yep.
11, 12, 1. It's around 1 o'clock.
Huh.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but me and Victor took some hits.
Would you like me to heal you?
No.
No.
I mean, we
don't
can't-
do anything. We don't know what happens in this place. We need to sit down. Everyone just sit where you're at. Don't even walk. I will sit on the ground with my hands up.
Okay,
I
can
didn't-
we, Smokey? Can you? I know I said don't do anything, but can you cast the mansion, our one sanctuary, in this
In the middle of the
place?
day?
Please do it.
Do it.
Hold on. Before
Are
we
you
just
wanting-
go
are you wanting
casting
just a
random
short
things.
rest?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
bef-
fine.
The sooner we get there and get out, the sooner we get out of this effect.
Okay, yeah, take a short rest. I'm gonna go back in the forge. Victor, I could really use your help.
Okay, for the 4th time, before anyone moves, what is happening in this place? Has anyone else tried
We
to
don't
catch
know, Victor.
magical things? Okay, well, you want to go in the forge, and I don't know if the world's gonna blow up. I just want to be safe, okay?
I cast heal on Victor with the use of the tier of
Oh,
the
son of a bitch!
Oh, okay.
Son of a
So
bitch.
if you
It's a magic
cast
item.
if you cast heal with the magic item is going to refill. Roll a d. What percent I'll die?
Nobody listens to me.
I'm an agent of chaos.
You do heal, Victor. You heal for 70.
Oh wow. Okay.
All right, 73. All right. As Varkesh talks, pink bubbles begin to come out of his mouth as he just begins to.
I am an agent of.
What did you do?
He's an agent of bubbles.
Ginger staff.
Every time he talks, it's just. It's calling us a little word.
Kayla, roll a D100.
Oh, did you go inside? Yeah, please roll a percentile die for me.
Oh my gosh, no one is listening to me.
We need a hot button for this kingdom.
Just a macro
All right,
button. We're just
16.
Look at all
D100 and
that.
D20, yeah.
Valindra, roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good at these most of the time.
says the one.
And as you say it to yourself, you're like, oh, and suddenly you lose control of your bladder as you pee in the spot.
I fucking hate this place. You know what? No, okay? Fuck the dragons. Fuck everything.
As she's
We're
pissing.
just leaving. I don't even care if we die at this point.
Hanging down her
Being
legs.
in the 9 hells would be better than being here. What is wrong with this place?
Into the thing.
Into the thing as she continues.
Did anyone see that? She peed herself.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
think-
I'm saying.
I think
Stop
she's
saying
pissed off.
things.
Pissed off
I'm
that was
indeed.
pretty funny.
gonna anger forge now. I'm just angrily just banging away
Yep.
in
mhm.
there, just super mad at everything.
Yes. As Victor tries to figure this out, for all of you to maybe take a moment to think and try to analyze the situation as Valindra huffs and puffs and relieves
Pees her pants
inside the
down.
forge. that's what we're going to call it for tonight, as we will
Oh my
return next week
God.
to see how the party will continue into Astia. So,
This is my least favorite thing that has ever happened to me. Not just in this game, in my entire life. Like Kayla's entire life. This is my least favorite thing that has happened. I'm so frustrated.
His whole tragic backstory was nothing.
I mean, just for funsies, I'll tell you a few other things. Just for some of these things, they are really fun. You could have a thing where it says your spell increases in charge and it deals double damage when it hits. You
That's
get
a
a
cool
natural
one.
quit. You get something.
1%.
Another one is a
1%.
shadow detaches from you and it becomes a shadow creature. So
Is that a good thing?
that's a winnie, basically.
Oh, okay.
Is this the one straight out of the book, or is this a fun one? that
No,
you
this is
found
a fun one.
otherwise?
It has
Okay.
some of the classics, but it's a fun one.
Oh
Hair
my
can
God.
change
This
color.
is
Hair
so
can fall
fun.
out.
AJ.
The
Don't give
bubbles
it
is
away.
one.
Don't give it away.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of fun things in here.
Oh my god.
I remember my kid when we were playing our kids game. I used this because he was a wild magic, and he grew a beard of feathers,
Yes.
and it was great because it doesn't come off unless you sneeze.
Yes.
But not just his character, like him. So I wait. It was 3 sessions later till he actually sneezed in real life. I was like, oh, your beard falls off, off of the feathers. He was like, wait, why? I don't understand.
Excellent.
Wild magic's crazy, dude. I love it.
Just to give you just for some fun, this is just a fun one. I don't think you'll ever get it, but it just basically says this: the somatic components for your spell casting is replaced with the song from Friends, and every time you do it, you must go.
Like that?
Yes.
Like that?
Yeah. So every
Amazing.
time you do it, you have to sing your casting and just go.
Oh my god.
So there's some good stuff in there that you'll have a lot of fun with, and we'll be
The
able to
best.
explore more of these magical mishaps that can occur next week at 6:30 p.m. But from me and my very tolerant and amazing player cast here, thank you so much, and we shall see you next time.
Thanks
Bye,
for watching,
guys.
everyone.
Away. We're so far away.